his face. And something and nothing, American race. Yeah. I saw some like Reddit post that was like, can they make my son, how can I make my son stop singing the American Dad intro in the morning? Hands. Hi, thank you, Jesus Christ, over TT returning. There was some like Reddit post on like today. I was like, how can I make my son stop? Good morning, USA. I mean, I haven't seen American Dad in years, but I used to watch it because I was like up late. And I love that song. I love that song. It's so catchy. It is so catchy. It's probably one of the most catchy intros ever made. But thank you, Nyang, the Eldritch Gentleman. Wow, anger management with Lulu. Never thought I'd see the day our little tired is really trying to get back into heaven. You cannot hurt me anymore, man. Nyang, you can't upset me anymore. You can call me Lulu all you want. The anger is gone. I feel nothing. I can hurt you, yeah? I feel nothing. You can't upset me anymore. You just can't. You cannot do it. You can't do it. We can absolutely upset you. The anger is gone. Nyanika Lumi is what gets her now. Nothing. Nothing. Let me find Martin. Martin! Whoop. All right. You can't upset me anymore. You can't do it, guys. You can't do it. Here, let me lean in. You can really try. You can give it a go. Why don't you give it a go? Here, guys. Give it. Martin. Oh, Martin. Oh, Martin. Give it a go. Try it. Try it. You sure about that? I'm beyond it. Let me go back into my heaven background. Let me go back into the other background so we can feel really, really heavenly. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Try it. Try it. No, it's not fun when you want us to. Well, now I am not doing it. Have you heard this of Seasons by Vivaldi? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And also thank you, Abby, for the 15. Abby, good morning, Lumi. Have you considered rope today? Yes, yay. Do you like it? I like some of them. I like winter more than spring. Sunflower dresses are cool. Yes. And? Okay, that was like... did you do something to your hair? No. Wait, I don't get it. I can call you Lulu now? I'm so happy now. It's fine. I'm not mad per se. I'm just disappointed. Yeah. Are you ever gonna play any of the new X-Com games? XCOM games. I don't know if there are any new XCOM games. I don't know. Next she's gonna say she likes matzo now. Sometimes I look at the color green and I do like it, so you know, I might not like the taste of matcha that much. I mean, I don't dislike the taste of matcha. I just find that it has been Americanized too hard, okay? And also thank you to Chinese name or Japanese name who I can't read. I know the middle word is stone, and that's it. Thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Would you please consider playing Sekiro? I should actually do a replay. Remember we were gonna do a replay of Sekiro a while ago, and then we never really got around to it. We never got around to that. Have you beaten Elden Ring yet? Yeah, but not Night Rain. We should probably... When is that coming out? Are we continuing the 40k cardboard today? Yes. Yes. There are decent XCOM likes like Phoenix Point. I kind of wanted to do modded XCOM because they had an Orcs version. There's like an Orcs-com for Orcs mod for XCOM or something, and it looked really, really good. Like all the models were great, and it was like very Orcs, like that kind of thing. That's Open XCOM. Yeah, Open XCOM. Do you know about torches in Minecraft, Lumi? Yes. Yes. Can you bring us the Bartholomew? Can we see him since you're so nice today? Please? No. Bartholomew is on an 11-month vacation. He can't just show up whenever. You can't just call him back like he owes you shit. Bartholomew is on vacation. He's having a great time in Bora Bora. Where's that? I don't even know. You can't just admit to killing. He comes for Christmas. What? Did you get a cold as well? No, yesterday I was a little sniffly and I sneezed a bunch. Today it's allergies. You know well, it's spring now. It is officially spring. You can't really take my mood down during spring. I am like the happiest person. I love the in-between seasons. I do. Oh my god, I love in-between seasons. They're just, spring and fall are the best seasons. I feel like I can't be unhappy during spring or fall. Yeah, it's just perfect. The weather's perfect. The sun is out. Everything is fresh and green. You can't make me unhappy. You literally can't. Spring and summer where spring and summer meet are my favorite. That's pretty nice. I like the first bit of spring. I used to like, well, it doesn't really snow where I live, but back at home, it would snow like a lot. So I would always go outside the first day of spring because you could see the grass poking out and all of the snow would start melting on the sidewalks and like there would just be like a billion little rivers and stuff. And I used to be like, oh, look. So I'd always go out first day of spring to watch the snow melt when I was a kid. Nowadays, no snow, so can't really look at that stuff. But, it still feels nice. You must be someone without pollen allergies. No, I just said that. Oh, Lulu, you are so mega woo today and fantastic. Please tell me what is the best way to drink tea. Is it to let the tea bag remain in the cup as you drink it, or was it when you put it in the microwave? I forgot. You can actually, sometimes I do put water in the microwave to heat it up, but I have my own kettle, so, you know, I'm a step above that now. You know, Varric, you're trying too hard. You're trying too hard, man. It's not you. It's me. I'm an angel now, and I'm above such things as anger. I cannot be messed with by you. Come here, Varric. No, don't give him tips. Putting water in the microwave ruins it. No, wait, how? Wait, how does putting how does putting water in the microwave ruin it?
Lost_MLA tipped $5. Since we never beat Warcraft 3, can we finish that up tomorrow now that you are unable to get upset?
We beat Warcraft 3. We beat all of Warcraft 3. We beat Warcraft 3. I think you're misremembering. I beat it. An angel wouldn't microwave water, so one of those things is a lie. I microwave milk. Sometimes if I want to make hot coffee, I'll put milk in the microwave. That's fine, right? Like, how else are you supposed to warm up milk? I can't believe you're so nice. No. It's fine. I just have to look at your name and imagine that you're super Italian so you can't spell. Like, so ESL. What's wrong with that steam wand? Who has a steam wand? You guys are so classy. Jeez. Steam wand? Why Italian? I don't know. Are you Buddhist? No. If you don't have a kettle...
What happened to my impulsive, short-tempered, dyed blonde hair, 5'1", 200-pound OC?
What? 200 pounds? I didn't know my wings weighed that much, but I guess it makes sense. Huh. I mean, yeah, theoretically, my bones couldn't have hollowed out when I went up to heaven, so adding a bunch of feathers and shit, I guess it does make me a lot heavier. Is that why you can't fly? Oh my god, yeah! Because I came back down to Earth, the gravity changed.
Derpiest Derp tipped $5. Freshly cut grass and the dew smell is ingrained in my head for spring.
Yeah.
Just like beating Vanquish in April.
Oh my god, that's so crazy! Oh, even our wings are retarded. Oh! Alfarius, you're in the box today. Hey! Good job, Mons. Thank you for putting him in the box today. Now, whenever I see your name, I just look at you in the box and I feel bad for you. You poor
Anonymous
pathetic
tipped
thing in the box.
$7.77. Hi, Lumi. I'm here to help you along your anger management journey. Naya.
I actually do like that as a name.
Do you feel better yet?
Yeah.
No? Really?
It's fine, actually.
Okay. Naya.
No. I think you misunderstood the problem.
Naya.
You misunderstood it. It's because I don't like when... I'm not a big fan when people put it at the end of sentences unironically. That's when I don't like it. You can't just go nya 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 and then expect me to get very mad. It's just when you put that at the end of a sentence, it's like, that's a little cringe. But today I don't feel anything. I have let go of all of my worldly anger, and you cannot upset me at all. They crucified the poor bastard who wants to poke him with a sticky bird. Oh, man. Oh. That's not very nice. Yeah. Okay, Desua. Okay, but actually, I love Desua. Sorry, I'm a big fan of Salome. I am. I really enjoy Salome. She is so cute, and I love the ohoho ladies. Desua is so good. You ever hear like a lady do the true like ohoho, and then yeah, they have to make it like a super long drawn out like Desua. You know, I love a good Ojo-sama because you can't half-ass Ojo-sama. You have to full-ass Ojo-sama. So anytime someone is like really, really character acting, I respect it. I respect it so much. Yeah, I'm like, wow. So good. You guys were right, by the way. I got the new Apple headphones in, and they're not made of the same material that they used to be made of. You see that? Can I make gay ass
Kumohanikala
ass?
tipped $5. Nyanyam nyanya chu nyanya duno nyarabida nyakunya ku nyanya ku nyanya han nyanya di nyana naku nyarabiti nyagan yagame.
I used to be able to do it. I had a whole sound alert that was that actually. I used to have a sound alert that was that. Nyanya me nyanya ju nya. Nyanya dono nyarabi no nyaku nyaku I nyaku nyanya han dai nyaku nyarabete nyaku nyakame. I did it once, and it was a sound alert. The TTS is pretty bad at it, but he's British, man. Shut the fuck up. Oh, are you getting mad? Nyanya me nyanya ju nyanya me nyanya ju nyanya dono nyarabi no nyaku nyaku I nyaku nyanya han nyanya da nyanya ku nyanya nyarabete nyaga nyakame. One more time. Nyanya me nyanya ju don nyanya me nyanya ju don. No. This is hard. Oh, hey. Hey, music to my ears. It's like if Chucky from Rugrats was anime. Nyanya me nyanya ju nyanya dono nyarabi no nyaku nyaku I nyaku nyanya han nyanya da nyanya ku nyarabete nyaga nyaga me. There we go. Did it. I did it. You almost done with the kudo? Yes. Well, no, because the last 3 days have been a nightmare of recording. Oh my goodness. What day is today? Today is April 5th. I had a big deadline today. And is today Phase Weekly? Is today Phase Weekly? I don't actually... What day is Phase Weekly, guys? Is it Saturday or is it Sunday? Yes, I had a big deadline today. Because Saturdays. Speaking of that, still, Nigel Thornberry is the fucking best. Nigel Thornberry. The Thornberrys? I actually never really watched that show, but I know that Nigel Thornberry got really memey later or something. So should we watch Phase Weekly? I don't know. You can watch Phase Weekly. Anyway, I don't. Let's see. What are they doing for Phase Weekly? What are they doing? Are we announcing? Okay, I will ask notes. I will just ask them if they are doing it. But there's something happening next week. So I guess I don't even fucking know the days. Now I'm just confused. Now I'm just fucking confused. Like, what the What? No, what? No, what? I'm so fucking confused. See, this is what happens. There's so much shit happening, and then you're just like, I don't know, man. I don't even fucking know. Hey, read any good smut recently? No, I haven't really been able to read too much, if I'm being honest. I haven't been able to read all that much. Last Face Connect videos were about Valentine's Day. Yes. Can you believe we didn't have any events in March? There was no event in March. Just like 4 birthdays and a bunch of outfits. If your memory card goes once you hit 40, unfortunately. Oh man, I guess I'll have to be careful in 17 years when I hit 40 because I'm 23 years old. Because I'm 23. Frog in the new Invaders trailer. Lumi buys a new frog plush. All of a sudden, coincidence? Unlikely. No, the frog plush is unrelated. I swear, I had nothing to do with it. It's not me. No spoilers for that. No spoilers for that, guys. No spoilers. I'm not gonna tell you anything about Invaders. I have nothing to say. You can't get it out of me. I can buy Invaders on Etsy just like that. No. Though I wonder if I should give her a frog. I don't know. I noticed something. Oh God, you did! Well, I will not confirm nor deny anything. I'm not going to confirm nor deny anything. The big dumb fish plushie was a leak. No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't. It was not a leak. It was not a leak. No. We all know Tony Hawk is invading. The invaders both exist and do not exist. Just like you, not Alfarius. Okay, see, I'm gonna get used to the box. I will read your comments a little bit more, but it's about the anger. It's about the anger of it. I must let it go. I must reach nirvana. There's no anger in my system. Can't wait for the pufferfish invader. Wait, a pufferfish invader would be so cute. Oh, I want to rebrand. Okay, imagine, picture this, okay? She's little and orange and blue. And when she puffs her cheeks out, she gets spikes on them. Like, you know, like the spikes come out when she puffs her cheeks. And then, what's a good hairstyle for a pufferfish? I don't actually know. She's Mari. No, but like, she's like, well, pufferfish are fucking orange, so what am I supposed to think? Wait, pufferfish. Pufferfish are orange. Oh, I guess actually they're black and white. They're kind of yellow. Why do I think they're orange? Oh, they're orange in Minecraft. Duh. The pufferfish.
We already have a pufferfish invader. It's lard me.
It's lard me. They're orange in Minecraft. Sorry, I was thinking about the Minecraft pufferfish. And occasionally dolphins come out and squish them. Yeah, you can squish them. And then maybe it's got really big eyes. And then like, what's a good hairstyle for a pufferfish? I don't know. Oh man, I would be a great character designer, man. Guy Fieri frosted tips. No, it has to be a girl, though. It has to be a girl. Oh, a flaming pufferfish. Fun fact: dolphins use pufferfish to get high. Can you not give me white girl facts? Don't give me white girl facts, please. Don't give me white girl facts. Lumi, did you know dolphins use pufferfish to get high? Lumi, did you know that dolphins rape fish? Lumi, or seals? I don't know. Which one do they rape? I don't know. Lumi, did you know that, what's another white girl animal fact? White girl anime fact. This has to be like a subset of the internet. Man, this animal facts. Animal facts girl. There's a whole phenomenon, man. Dolphins rape everything. Oh, they do? Okay, they're just sex offenders in general. Okay. I thought it was like some specific thing or something. Lumi, did you know the sky is blue? That's not a white girl fact. Did you know that? That's pretty cool. I did. And I also knew that you may not know because I've told chat multiple times that on 2 instances, separate people fell in love with dolphins and had sexual relations with them. 2 separate scientists. It was a scientist and then like a SeaWorld person. In one instance, the scientist fell in love with the dolphin and they started to have sex with the dolphin. And then in a separate instance, a man fell in love with a female dolphin. It was a female scientist with a male dolphin. And then it was a male like SeaWorld person with a female dolphin. Yes, both of these things happened. Why do you know these things? See? And then you try to tell me the dumb white girl fact, and then you are superseded by my superior Lumi fact. My Lumi fact is stronger than your dumbass, basic bitch-ass white girl animal fact. Lumi, did you know dolphins rape things? Well, did you know that a human had sex with a dolphin and she was a scientist and she had to get let go by her scientist company because they wouldn't let her fuck the dolphin anymore? It was because they were doing some study on dolphins, and there was a male dolphin and he had to be kept separate from the female dolphins, so they put him into a different tank. But the woman noticed that the male dolphin was getting really, really sad. You know, because dolphins are social animals. They're like humans.
Rockhorn tipped $5.
Yes.
Speaking of white girl facts.
Is that a white girl
Lumi,
fact?
did you know you can farm tournaments for good pieces of gear?
I did,
Kaneko
actually.
5 smile.
I did. I saw that Mountain Blade Bannerlord was getting the naval update, and I was like, maybe I should go back. I'm sure you already know orcas have fashion sense. They occasionally wear dead fish as hats, but only when
she's
trending.
talking about
Really?
dolphin rape. Got to go.
It wasn't rape. It was consensual. I did not know that they did that when trending. That is so cute. But yeah, so wait, I gotta finish my story about the dolphin sex. Anyway, so what happened was the male dolphin got kept aside from the female dolphins, and it was getting so fucking sad. Thanks for taking my bait and triggering you. I'm not triggered. I just gotta tell you the truth. And so the woman started to she would go and spend time with the male dolphin in his tank because, you know, they're social, and he started to get super depressed. And then, you know, all of a sudden the dolphin was like, oh, actually, you are female because it's a smart animal and it can tell. And so, yeah, a woman had sex with a dolphin. And then they had to let them stop. They had to make them stop doing it. Yeah, it was a whole thing. You can look it up. It's on the internet. And that's how he got AIDS? No, that was monkeys, is what I heard. She also drugged him. I don't think she drugged him. In or out of tank? No, they have to be in the water. Yeah, but there was a separate guy who worked at like a SeaWorld or something. I don't know if he was also a scientist, because actually most of the people who work in zoos and stuff are usually biologists. Because, you know, they have to understand the animals. So yeah, another guy worked at something, and he started spending time with like this female dolphin late at night when he was cleaning up and stuff, and apparently the female dolphin just really wanted his dick. You think you can get me with basic bitch facts? Okay. You think you can try and surprise me and say, Lemmy, dolphins are rapists? You don't know anything about dolphins, okay? You don't even know that dolphins fuck, okay? You don't even know. Don't try and surprise me with basic bitch facts. Unless you have a fact on the level of dolphin fucking, don't talk to me. Unless you're gonna tell me about an objectophile relationship cheating scandal, don't even try to give me basic bitch facts. So long, and thanks for all the fish. If he was lonely, why didn't the dolphin just watch VTubers like the rest of us? I mean, let's be honest. Like any biologist who spends enough time with an animal, they probably have some sort of fixation, right? Why do you know so much about dolphin fucking? I think I looked it up like during my VTubing career. A lot of my weird facts are probably not from VTubing, but I think like I don't know. I think I looked it up when, yeah, it was NASA funded too. I think I looked this up as a VTuber because maybe someone mentioned it to me or something, or like we're talking about the dolphins rape animals thing, and then I was like, let me look into that. There used to be a site dedicated to dolphin fucking stories. Really? Yeah, it was NASA funded. I couldn't tell if this was like a TV show or not, so I didn't mention it. But I think NASA was trying to figure out if they could communicate with dolphins because it would further it would give them some precedence for eventually talking to aliens. This is real. NASA thought that if we could talk to dolphins, because they're probably one of the most intelligent species with like actual speech patterns. So they funded some research to try and talk to dolphins, and that's why they had all these dolphins being tested for stuff. Wasn't the Navy doing that? No, it was NASA. Because they thought that eventually when we talk to aliens, then we'll already have this experience of learning how to talk to dolphins. This is real. Were they trying to Dr. Dolittle? No, her name was Dr. Lovett. That's her real name. That was her real name. And her academic advisor has an upstairs jacuzzi and took LSD while floating in it to communicate psychically. Yes, 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 yes. And it was a limp-wristed hand job, according to her. Yeah, she jerked it off. Ain't no wait. Yeah, her name was Margaret. You can look it up. Margaret Lovat. 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 And she lived with this dolphin named Peter. Yes. And when we'll fuck aliens, we'll have the experience of fucking dolphins. No, it's very real. Why? See, this is why white girl facts just make me not angry, because I am not an angry person. I am transcended, but just slightly disappointed. You think so little of me that I would be surprised by rapey dolphins. You think so little of me. I am a VTuber, okay? I have seen the horrors of the internet. I am beyond this. I've seen it all, okay? You can no longer surprise me. Hi, beautiful self. Right. What's the point of talking to aliens if we can't breed with them? Maybe we can breed with them. I don't know. If they're organic, then maybe it'll work. The dolphin killed itself? Yes, because he was depressed after his lady left him. Dolphins are very smart and emotional creatures. Yeah. They're very smart things. Don't invite demons into this chat. What about the what is that? I don't know that one. So let's just ask Lumi what makes her angry. I don't actually know. I don't think you can make me angry, chat. I don't think you can do it today. I'm in a good mood. It's spring. You can't make me angry when it's spring. The sun is coming out. The dogwood trees are blooming. I gotta go on a hike to go see wildflowers or something. What time is wildflower season? Does anyone know? Wildflower?
You suck.
Hey, thanks. Wildflower season. I don't know. Oh, I should go on a hike. Yeah, I should. They're already blooming here. Okay, I'm gonna go see. Wait. How do I see when? Can I see like dates or something? Like, can I see dates for wildflower season? It should be like April, right? April should be like peak wildflower season, because once it gets too into summer, then they start to die. This isn't Japan, so no. Dates. I need dates. Thanks for stream to see some flowers. Oh, what the hell? Okay, never mind. It's not wildflower season for me. What the hell? It's not wildflower season. I lied. Apparently it's not wildflower season. Sorry. It's not like this. I just looked outside and we have full fucking inch of snow. I'm in the goddamn panhandle of Texas. Why do you have snow in Texas? That's weird. Just blooming around these parts. I've seen the cherry blossom trees already blooming. The cherry blossom trees here are blooming already. But I think they're always a little bit early. Cherry blossoms and magnolias are always the first to bloom. And then I guess regular wildflowers go later. Yeah? Fuck if I know. The gods hate us. There's already a lot. We don't have snow here. It's been raining all week. My backyard is a forest. Ooh, do you have mushrooms? Could we possibly do another Mannerless Comfy stream at some point? Couple new updates and it's pretty quote-unquote spring court. Sure, we can do it on YouTube. We can YouTube it if you want. Or we could switch it, I guess. It doesn't really matter. There's a big storm system moving through the middle of the country. Oh! Easter lilies should start blooming in the next few weeks. Lilies. Tulips too, huh? Tulips are usually the first. Oh, man. When I was in grad school, one of the houses, like, couple houses down from my little apartment building, had the most amazing flowers every spring. Like, it was just this old couple. Oh my god. You're lucky when you live near like a happy old couple, I think, because old people always like take the extra time to really like full out plant their gardens. So nice, man. They always did it. Like you could see them in the winter just kind of like putting all the tulip bulbs in there. Yeah, old people really care. I was so happy. I don't think I live near any old people anymore, so no fucking flowers for me. So jealous. Old people are the only ones with spare time. True. Plus, they need something to keep them going, right? Old people need things to look forward to, so flowers is a big one. Oh no, my parents are old. My parents cannot. My mom can't flowers. My dad can't. Wisteria season. I always make sure I go back home for that. What? When is wisteria season? Wisteria season. Late April to early May. Oh! Ooh! I must make a note. Ooh! Wait. Okay. I don't know if there's any wisterias here either. I'm so sad. My grandma used to have a whole flower garden. My grandma was supposed to be apparently my grandma was a farmer or something. Not the one that's alive, the other one. But like when she came to the US to like take care of me, my grandparents couldn't get a single plant to grow because the sun was so shit. Like we couldn't get any sun on any of our plants. So I remember they were just like struggling with it for a while, and we even like went out and got fucking different dirt. Like they would just walk around and then be like, "Oh, this is good dirt. I'm gonna take this dirt." You know, that's what old people do from other countries. If they see the good dirt, they just start fucking putting it into a bag. Lots of old people do that. Don't look at me. And then they would just take the dirt and then they put it back. No sun. Really shit. Really bad. Tulips are bulbing now. Lilies haven't started to sprout leaves yet. Lots of color already, though. You could look at Clown Chat where you're usually talking about flowers. Oh, that is so nice. I'll take a look. Good dirt is extra good. Yeah, no, it wasn't a jar. They went out with full, like, shopping bags. And they just filled that shit with dirt and a little shovel. I remember once, like, they walked so far out. I don't even know how they got there. But they made my dad drive them out to this, like, abandoned lot. And then my grandparents just, like, started fucking shoveling dirt into bags. and apparently it was just
Patrick
really good.
Star tipped $5. I say this completely unironically.
Yes!
My grandparents also stole dirt.
Yes! Grandparents will steal dirt, man! Yes, grandparents steal dirt. Average Slav experience. You never see some good dirt and you really gotta just take that shit. Dirt is very important, okay? Being a dirt bag is a good thing. It's you need the good dirt. You need the good dirt. But we could not get the sun to work, so my parents love getting free, decent dirt. You see good dirt, you must take that shit, okay? You can make a living on that dirt. Stealing dirt is a lot easier than composting for 6 months. I don't know if composting was as big as it was now back then. But yeah, composting would have helped too. My mom would steal big rocks from random places. Oh.
Patrick Star tipped $5. Also, V.
Hi, Patrick Star. Good morning. Black earth is the highest quality found in Ukraine, and yes, that's why farming is excellent and for any plant growth. So yeah, stealing dirt a big deal. I think dark soil in general is a high commodity. You ever see some really rich dark soil? You gotta take that shit when you can. That stuff is like, it's like gold, okay? It's gold. My grandpa would just take random wild plants if he liked them. Oh, that is so cute. Lumi, will you buy Switch 2 for Kirby Air Ride 2? No. I'm boycotting it until I eventually cave because I might want to play Pokemon Gale of Shadows XD. I'm gonna boycott until they get me with that. Cause look, man, I just really want to play that one game. My grandmother took so many rocks. She had a rock garden. I did not have a rock garden. Oh, we had this like antique table where we just collected stuff. It was really fun. We did steal a bunch of weird things though. Like I remember we stole fossils. When we went to Arizona, I think my aunt chipped a piece off of a petrified tree for me that I kept for a long time. So I had some petrified tree in there. We had this like little glass display table and we just kept putting shit in there that we kept stealing from around the world. Just take one thing. Rock gardens are good for lizards. I'm gonna boycott it until the next Pokemon comes out, man. Whatever happened to the devs that made GameCube Pokemon games? I don't actually know. Who made them? GameCube. Gale of Darkness developers. Who made those? That was made by Genius Sonority. Genius Sonority, apparently. Where did they go? They went on to make Pokemon. Wow, they make a lot of Pokemon. They make all the weird Pokemon stuff. So they made Pokemon Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Troze, Battle Revolution, Dragon Quest Swords, Learn with Pokemon Typing Adventure, Denpamen, more Troze, Pokemon Shuffle, Pokemon Cafe Remix. Aw, man, they made the Android game. Maybe they changed their direction or something. Okay, wait, no. Okay, so wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just creativity in general is down the drain because, sucks. Boo! Mobile! What's the most recent game? Yeah, the Cafe Remix on mobile. No. Android Cafe Remix. I don't know jack about Gale of Darkness, but Mario seems to love it. Gale of Darkness is probably one of, if not the best Pokemon game ever released. Wait. There was I think Gale of Darkness is the... Oh, no. It was Coliseum. Okay, Gale of Darkness is really, really good. But I think Coliseum is what I liked over Gale of Darkness. Pokemon Coliseum had this, like, Shadow Espeon and Shadow Umbreon. And then I think Gale of Darkness was similar to that. Did we finish Warhammer? Which Warhammer? Pokemon? Oh, the lore. Coliseum, Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, I remember the Shadow Pokemon. That shit was so fucking cool, man. It went so hard. There were Shadow Mode Pokemon that had like their own shadow attacks, and then you'd have to purify them and stuff. It was like a big deal, okay? It was so fun. Those were the starters? Yes, those were the starters. No idea why they haven't done anything similar to Gale of Darkness since. And then Gale of Darkness, I think, was its own world. It was its own separate region, so that's always fun, and everyone liked that. And then there was like a Shadow Lugia in it, and it was kind of similar where everything was just like amped up in 3D and cool. Yeah, I don't own a copy, but I played it. Yeah, I did not own a GameCube, but I played it at a friend's house, and I was like, holy shit, this is peak. This shit goes so hard. The old games were so much better. The old games were just... Man, GameCube and Nintendo 64 were really the best platforms ever made, and it's pretty much been downhill ever since. I don't think anything tops GameCube and Nintendo 64. That was like the golden age of Nintendo. Nothing is as good. Literally nothing can beat those consoles. I just remembered a dirt story. Fucking make me read this shit. Pop Sketchier Friends offered free dirt. Old people love free dirt. They do. When they used it in the garden, the shrubs got huge with lots of flowers but no fruit and died immediately. Turns out Sketchy Friends needed to dump some grow house dirt before a raid. No idea who tipped them off. Wait, grow house dirt? What was in it? Wait, what was in the dirt? They were drugs, people? Were they growing weed? Wait, what? Where was it? What was in it? Too much nitrogen. That is so interesting. That's so cool. Whoa. That's so cool. What do you do with dirt in grow houses? You can grow anything. Tomatoes, cherries, peaches. I don't know. You guys gotta remember, I'm a good girl. I'm the ultimate good girl, actually. I am such good girl that when I hear the word grow house, I think, tomatoes? Like, it's like worm inside, so you can grow tomatoes, right? You know? Nitrogen is a growth drug for plants, but you can't overdose them on it. Oh, hothouse tomatoes. Yeah, hothouse tomatoes. And then you grow tomatoes in them. Look, man, not everyone can set up hydroponics. Right? Just grow a tree in your grow house. What is a grow house? Is that specific for, like, weed only? Grow house. Oh, does it specifically refer to weed only? Like, you can't have a grow house for regular vegetables? That's not a thing? Might want to get a couple ribs removed. It'll help you suck the ghost of your own dick better. What are you talking Oh, man. Yeah, greenhouse. I thought oh, it's not a greenhouse. Oh, it's separate. Oh, because of like the thing. I mean, you can, but why would... Oh, grow house specifically means with the lights and shit. Oh, okay. Okay. No, Lumi, go ahead and tell people about your grow house. I didn't know. I didn't know. I know that people will do those lights and stuff for some rarer plants. Back when I was like a mega gardener, like I knew a lot of people who would set up whole like terrarium setups to get the really rare plants to grow, because otherwise they don't really want to grow on the East Coast, you know, in New England. It's really hard to get some of those rare plants to grow without like the proper light and temp and stuff and humidity. So they would have like misters and like they'd have to keep the soil wet, and then they'd have like a bunch of different grow lights on them for like rare succulents and stuff. It was a big deal. I was in the succulent community. That's not a joke. Basically, it would work on International Space Station. They're growing weed. Oh, go buy some hyacinths. You can grow them at home, woman. Which one is hyacinths? In a pot? That's sad. No, I don't want to grow hyacinths in a pot. Flowers don't belong in pots, I think. Flowers belong in the ground. You can grow other shit in pots, but flowers need to be free to go. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I don't like flowers in pots. I don't know why. I've never really liked it. And they don't belong there. I want them free. My sunflowers beg to differ. I don't know, man. The couple was from Sweden, apparently. Which couple? I'm lost. Are the flowers aware? I just want the flowers to be in free. What if you live on a 10th floor, just live without flowers? I lived on the 5th floor of a walk-up in New York, and I had a huge bay window, and it was all I think I showed pictures of my fucking window before. I think I did. See if I still have a picture. I don't know if I want to show it. Let me see if I have a good picture of my window. Actually, I don't even know. I must have taken one before I moved. No. I'm looking. But I would make regular trips out to like the botanical gardens and stuff so I could steal propagations. Regularly, man, regularly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Can I get a mod check? Mod check. Mods. Oh, we recently. Okay, wait. Okay, this. Yeah, mod check. I would have done that. What done that? Oh, yeah. Steal the propagations. There were multiple ones in New York. There's a really, really good botanical garden, like 30 minutes north of the main city. You got to take a bus, and it's so beautiful. It's like terrific, man. It's so nice, and you just like spend a day there. It's probably the best place in not the city. Let me see. I gotta read all my book titles. Let me read all my book titles. I gotta crop some of them out. Alright, it's fine. Let me just crop some of them out, and then I can and I guess I could show. I guess I can show it, but not some of the book titles. Okay, so let me just do this. That's probably fine. Just get rid of that part. Okay, cool. Man.
Show us the worst one on your shelf.
The worst one? No, it's not about being bad. Oh, I can't even show. One sec. I gotta crop this one out too. One sec. Sorry, school books. It's school publishing. School books. Let me get rid of this one too, so you can't look at it. One sec. Let's just get rid of that one. Sometimes in academia, they give you like house publishing stuff. You know, you ever like go and collect books, like me? Okay, and then is good. Thank you. Thank you, mods, for the mod check. Let me just... Otherwise, I think we're good. We're probably fine. Let me just do this. A fuckload. You're the only one. You guys didn't, like... You didn't collect books? I remember one day I was at school and someone came up to me and they were like, they're giving out free books downstairs. And I was like, holy shit. And then I just ran down and I had to steal. I stole like, I think I took like 8. I literally took like 8. Here's my window, I guess. This is my window. It was really nice. There's a jasmine vine on the left, and then I think that was like a very unique cactus, and then some more unique cactuses, and then there was a made in here fern, really large ZZ plant that I repotted twice. There's a Pilea peperomioides, because that's a really nice one, and then there's some fun cactuses on the right, and then you don't see it unpictured here. There's a hawthorn tree in there, and there's also there were like the plants on the sill too. On the other window, I built a little shelf for it, and I had some like moon dollars and stuff. Did you give them away when you moved or kept them? I gave them away. I gave them all away. I couldn't keep a single one. I didn't keep any of them. Why did you say pepperoni plants? Pilea peperomioides. That's this one. That's this one. It's a Pilea. Pilea peperomioides. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. How's the ficus doing? It's good. You think they're still alive? I don't know. I think Sugar Baby roommate also moved, so I gave her my plants. She must have given them away when she moved too. No, I no longer know. I have no idea if they're alive or not. Make it bigger. Sure. Don't read my book titles. There's nothing incriminating, but don't read the book titles anymore. We have bees coming next week at my dump. They basically made a 5-star hotel for them. Down south, I sowed seeds of the wildflower gardens, and up north, there's a long strip of thorn. That is so nice. It's not smut. It's not smut. There's like 500 French verbs in there and a bunch of randoms. No, it's not smut. None of them are smut, actually. Hold on, I need to zoom in. Yeah, I liked plants. I still like plants, but I can't grow them in the same way because they don't have a gigantic ass bay window. That's what she intended. Yeah, the plants. The books are props. She doesn't read those. No, I read them and then I put them under my plants because I didn't need to read them again. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was nice. I stole a copy of Divine Comedy from a dude at school who was a douche because he's having stolen a copy of the comedy felt poetic. I haven't actually. Oh, Dante. Oh, I haven't read that. I need to buy some soon. It's the season for it. I can't plant the same way that I used to, man. I just have my fucking ficus using books for mults. Make sure your unit was south facing like a mouth breather. What? I didn't choose. Do you know how hard it is to get apartments these days? You say this like it's really easy to just get like a perfect apartment with terrific light and stuff. Have you ever... When's the last time you tried to get a place, huh? Still do it each time? We gotta consider cost, okay? My garden's probably fucked this year. I want to garden more. It's been a while. It's been a sec. I actually have like a whole bag of dirt because I wanted to get back into gardening, and then I never could. It was just tough. There's like 4 or 5 different sized pots everywhere too, because I keep buying them and then I forget that I can't fucking grow anything because the light conditions are so shit, and then I just leave them. It's pretty sad. Don't just read Inferno and Hollander is best version. Hollander Inferno. Okay. Dealing with potted plants seems like a pita. What with up potting and drain. A pain in the ass. I've never seen it abbreviated that way. Hi, liar. Not saying your name. This is grow mushrooms. No, I heard that mushrooms like infect places that are moist. And I live on the water, which means it is constantly moist. Even if you don't think it is humid, it is humid. If you live on the water is everywhere. Don't fuck with mushrooms if you live on water, because that shit, like mushrooms, just poke up everywhere. It's like, it's moist. It's terrible. Unironically, I'm vulnerable to mushrooms. I'm not touching those at all. Same goes for living in forested area. Yeah, if you, like, a lot of people say when they move to the coasts that their skin changes. Lots of people will move to the coast and then suddenly their skin is much nicer. And people are always like, oh, I wonder why. It's the moisture in the air. It's because your skin is constantly moist and so it never dries out and it's much higher quality. Yeah, in the middle of the country, your skin is probably not so nice because it's dry. But on the coast, there's a lot of water. That's salt water. No, the salt doesn't permeate the air, but the water does. The water is in the air, which is how it is. The water will evaporate off whatever and then get into the air. The salt's not gonna fucking hang out in the air like that. Yeah, pretty much anyone who moves to the coast always says like, yeah, and then my skin just fucking turned perfect. I was like, yeah, that's the water. Water doesn't float, Lamel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want salt on me. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's, you know, this. It's okay. The salt does dissolve in the water, so it's in the vapor. No. No. That's not how salt works. That's not how salt works. That's not. Okay. Ice floats, which is crazy if you think about it. No, because the structure is less dense. It's a less dense chemical structure. It's fine. I lived on the coast once. It was awful. The air constantly felt sticky. Yeah, I think I must be really used to it because I don't like middle of the country air anymore. I like coastal air. It's it's fine. It's the smell of the salt definitely gets in the air. I don't know if that's the smell of the salt per se. I don't know. What is the smell of the sea? I feel like that's fish pee. What makes up the smell of the sea? Now I need to know. I think it's bacteria. Yeah, it's actually bacteria. It's dimethyl sulfide produced by bacteria as they digest dead phytoplankton. It's not the smell of the salt. It's the bacteria and the plankton. Like, it's like the gases produced by the bacteria and stuff. It's not salt at all. Salt is not getting in the air. When you evaporate water, the salt stays there. That's how you get sea salt in most cases. Please, it's the bacteria farts. Don't ruin this for me. It's bacteria farts. Yeah, you're making stuff up. It was always the... It is! It's not true. It was made up by the American government. It's not salt. Why the fuck would you smell salt? You ever smell salt? Why don't you go smell some salt right now and tell me what it fucking smells like? It doesn't smell like anything. It's the stuff that lives in the sea. You just read the Google AI thing. Yeah, the Google AI thing is terrific, though. It's so helpful. Actually, I didn't. Actually, go fucking kill yourself. I read the BBC Science Focus magazine answer. Okay, I did not read the Google AI. I read the BBC Science Focus magazine answer. Fuck you, man. Like I would trust a Brit. Okay. Ugh. It smells like salt. It doesn't smell like salt. Go smell salt. Go smell it. 90% of nature smells are from bacteria. You work in microbiology? Ooh, those little shits stink. They do. It sure doesn't taste the way this stuff smells. Sea air is not salt, guys. It's like stuff in the water. It's plankton and stuff. If I stink, it's the bacteria, not me. Well, it is you because it's your specific skin culture. The way you smell is unique to you because of your own skin bacteria being different from every other skin bacteria. That's why most people can't really smell themselves, but they can smell other people because the unique skin bacteria on your body is different from everyone else's skin bacteria and stuff. So you probably can't smell your family or like anyone who lives around you, but you could probably smell everyone else. It's pretty common that you can't really smell yourself. Are you salty, Lumi? No, that's what they call pheromones. No, pheromones are different. These are different things. Pheromones are not the same as bacteria smells. It's different. I can't smell shit. Smoking debuff. I can smell people around me. I mean, do they live with you? Do they interact with you every day? Do they live with you? You have to be really, really close to share bacteria. Like, you gotta hug and like touch and like eat the same food and stuff. You can smell those people. And you can get probiotic skin cream for a healthy skin fauna. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Okay, wait, that's a new fact for me. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You can get probiotic skincare. Healthy skin fauna. You gotta take care of your body's bacteria. Drink probiotics. It's good for your gut. If you unironically... You know what? I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there, guys. Just take care of your gut bacteria, okay? If you realize you're maybe not so healthy in some ways, maybe you should try taking care of your gut bacteria. Mosquitoes love smelly people, according to research. They do. They do. They do. You know, poop implants. That is real, but you can just drink probiotics instead. Eat yogurt. Yeah, my poop is in excellent condition. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. I wonder if it does affect your weight. Does it? Does gut bacteria affect weight? Apparently it can. It actually can, because it does affect how your food is digested. They produce chemicals that help you feel hungry or full. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. They actually do a lot of stuff. They did poop transplants on a fatty, and over time he lost a ton of weight. Why you guys gotta call him? Yes, the poop transplant is unfortunately real. It is real. But it can help you if you really need it. Yeah. It's real. Maybe if you're not really losing weight, you should consider maybe not a fecal transplant. Maybe just try some probiotics first. I had a broad spectrum IV antibiotics for 2 weeks. It fucked me up bad. I had no idea it was so bad. I'm pretty sure anyone who tells you to take antibiotics will tell you to eat yogurt immediately. Like when I got my wisdom teeth pulled and stuff, they were like, fucking, if you take these antibiotics, you gotta eat yogurt constantly. Just fucking drink it. Drink yogurt constantly. I was like, okay, I won't fuck up. Yeah, I think my gut bacteria probably changed after I took like antibiotics. Cause I started digesting food differently. It was weird. Like I didn't even eat the same food. When you take antibiotics, you buy probiotics and problems help. Yeah, they give you like different pills and stuff. Very real. TCPY's #1 source of revenue is big antibiotics. What? Is it? No one told me that. If you take antibiotics, you really have to keep up with making sure your like gut is still healthy. I just got prescribed antibiotics for a sinus infection yesterday. They destroy my stomach. People should know this though. People should know this. That's a lot of pills. No, just yogurt. You don't need pills. You can take yogurt. But sometimes it's like, yeah, it's like yeast and stuff. Healthy yeast and stuff. I ate so many antibiotics and luckily never influenced my digestion. I don't know about that. There's definitely ways that they can change it. But I think like if you read too much into every single health thing, then your life is probably gonna turn into this constant stressful thing. So you know what? It's not a big deal. If you're fine, you're fine. Maybe if you have like really big concerns, it's something to think about. But like worrying about it all the time is also fucking stupid. Don't min-max that shit. Just exist. You're gonna go for that. You're going to that billionaire that looks like an android. Which one? TCBY CEO looks like an android? Would Johnny from Metal Gear be cured with a poopless transplant? I don't know. Just things to think about. It's just food for your thought, man. It's food for thought. I did not enjoy my antibiotics experience, so I don't really take them if I can. Time to pivot to Warhammer. Yes. I need a lot of time to get through the Horus Heresy. I do. Be like that plasma transfusion guy that takes plasma from his son. I don't know if the plasma thing is really helping. I actually don't know. Does plasma actually help? Do plasma transfusions actually help? Is it actually good? Like for like youth and shit? I don't think it actually does anything. I don't think it does. Yeah, it's like good if you're fucking dying, but I don't think plasma infusions actually do anything. I heard some of the things he asked to do did age him. Aged his son? I mean, there's probably something that's being that is affecting your plasma production as you age. Like, yeah, maybe as you age, you produce less plasma. But I don't know if that's like going to make you feel younger
Plasma
or
is
anything.
super hot, so you shouldn't touch it, much less transplant it.
True. I don't know. Most of the reason why you look old is because your the fat connections between your skin and your muscle are degrading. That's where most of the issue comes from. You know what you should do is just fucking eat a shit ton of collagen and then you won't look old. It's those crossed fat connections between your skin and your muscles. The structure starts to break down as you age because you don't have enough collagen coming through, and your body probably can't process it as much because the cells are probably dying to process them anyway. And that's why your skin turns into that papery stuff, because it's like coming off because the connections aren't there anymore. That's why women also have nicer looking skin than men. Like, men tend to wrinkle a little bit earlier because your skin connection is a straight connection and women have a cross connection, I believe. That's why women's skin looks plumper for a long time. But then, you know, once that goes away, it really goes. Good. Fun fact for you. It doesn't matter if you eat collagen, it will become amino acids anyway. Fun fact for chats. That's like a white girl fact, man. Collagen. Actual fun fact. I think I showed a picture of it once. It's really interesting. Men versus women fat connections. Skin too. And there's like a chart on it. There's a chart on it. I think I literally showed this before. Oh, men have the crossed ones. Maybe that's why men age better. No. I got it backwards. Men actually have it better. This is why... Oh. Apparently I can't drag things today for some fucking reason. That's fine. I will just put it in a picture. Who cares? Fat. It's that's why women get cellulite. There you go. There's the chart. Male and female skin differences. The connective tissue for men is crossed and the connective tissue for women is straight. It's different. Feels good being a man? Yeah, sorry. I got it backwards. So yes, that's why it looks like that. Connective tissue is confusing. Well, I remembered the two different types. I just didn't remember who got what. So that's why. Gender wars. Fun fact for you. Unless they get their buccal fat removed early. Okay, buccal fat, it's not that common. You guys gotta stop with the buccal fat. Not everyone's fucking doing that. It's like maybe 6 actors. Not everyone is actors. You're taking like a weird sample size and then going like, Lumi, don't get your buccal fat removed. Guys, I'm not fucking doing that. No VTubers getting their buccal fat removed, okay? I think you showed us this picture before. I did. I care about skin. I really care about skin, okay? I care about skin a lot. Take care of your skin, guys. It makes you better. Yeah. Yeah, it's why women get cellulite, though. Because of the connections. Anyway. Flesh is weak. We need the torches and pitchforks to keep the fad from spreading. And it's not that common. I'm pretty sure most normal people in the world are looking at that going, why? No normal human person is looking at buccal fat removing and going, yeah, I want to look fucking gaunt as hell. No one does that. Now, I don't believe you about not being able to smell salt. Did you smell salt? Did you go and smell salt? You're probably inhaling it into your nose. That's what you're smelling right now. Buccal fat removal toggle win. I already do not have cute face, okay? I already look like a bitch. I don't need even more fat taken out of my face. I told you guys before, I was like, one day I woke up when I was 21 and suddenly I looked like an adult. I don't need to look more like an adult, okay? When I was 21, for some reason, I woke up one day and it was gone and I was like, oh my God, it's over for me. I look like an adult now. 12 years ago. It wasn't 12 years ago. It's just one day, okay? Wow, that was 2 years ago. I know, it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I woke up and all my fat was gone. It's 40 years ago. I don't know why. I need buccal fat and tired eyes, Lumi. You don't want buccal fat. No, buccal fat. I need all my fat. I need all of the... I was talking to Dizzy about it. Dizzy and I both have we have maybe more bitchy faces. We were like, man, we could just be a little plumper. People would think we were so cute. God damn it. Yeah. Just how Asian women look with... they all look forever 20 until they hit 60 and then boom, hag. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Hacks are good. You get a lot of social points for saying that. Thanks, guys. Alright, I want to do Horus Heresy today. We're doing fucking Horus Heresy, guys. This is a big deal. Why do I have this fucking... Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Let's get on with the... Let's get rid of this real quick. And then I'm going to get rid of this. The two Lumi backgrounds from yesterday. Okay, let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. I'm opening up my file. I gotta go find my thing. I don't know why I can't fucking speak. Sometimes I like start stuttering. I don't think I used... Oh, wait! Actually, on the note of other Lumi. Oh, wait, I can do the thing. Wait. Wait, I can almost do it. Like, it's kind of there where... Like, it's like the... Like, I can kind of roll it for, like, one syllable worth. But then I can't, like... I can't, like... Like, those things. Like, it's getting really close. But if I try it too much, I start losing it. So I was like really forcing it yesterday after the stream, and I was like, oh my god, it's happening. But then I would fucking go. We're getting it. Yeah. There. See? Almost. So close. I'm getting so close on it. Sounds like you're clearing your throat. No, it's like a sound. Like at the front of my mouth, not the back. Really close. It's really close. Didn't you want to start with Mechanicus since they were involved and you don't know much about them? I don't know. I thought we were doing Horus. I don't know. We should do Mechanicus. We should. Let me just pull out my window. It's over here. I'm gonna pull out my window. Alright, cool. Ah, nice. Now you should be able to see. Don't worry, my PC is named Conical Lumi, so I can't even dox myself if I wanted to. When you can't even dox yourself if you wanted to, because your PC is fucking called Conical Lumi. Alright, let's sit. I'm gonna sit today, if you guys don't mind. And there's the sensor right there. I'm gonna sit. I gotta put on my glasses. I gotta put on my archiver glasses. So we can be really in this thing. Let me just... Where are my glasses? Found them. I got them. There's too many fucking toggles, man. There's too many fucking toggles.
You're finally getting into Warhammer 40k?
Yes.
Wow, that's so cool. But starting with the Horus Heresy?
Yes.
Maybe you should try playing Space Marine first to ease yourself into the fandom.
No.
Might be easier for a girl like you.
No. I'm ready for the Horus. You can't make me angry. You literally can't make me angry. For Warhammer 40k lore for dummies. Okay. Nice. Okay. You can't do it. You can't make me angry today. I have my blinds open. The sky is blue. The trees are green, and you cannot do it. I am too directly influenced by the sun to ever be upset by you today. I cannot be upset because I am literally the sun is giving me strength. A word to the wise, a lot of things happen concurrently, so you'll get wires crossed really quick. I'd suggest starting with the victory over the orcs and Horus being proclaimed War Master. Oh, okay, interesting. Something like Battlefield Gothic would be wasted on a VTuber. I'm being buffed by the sun. I'm too happy. You literally can't upset me today. Okay, here's where we were for people who may or may not have been here last time. We covered the war in heaven. We talked about the Chaos Gods. We covered Slanesh's birth. We talked about the golden and dark ages of humanity. We talked about the age of strife. We have covered every single Primarch. All of them. Before the heresy. Yes, we have covered every single Primarch now. Look at them. In their glory. Every single Primarch. Poorly. What do you mean poorly? I got perfect representations of all of them. Autistic.
Horus became War Master and Fulgrim became Whoremaster.
Whoremaster. Autistic. Let's keep going. Autistic. Wait, autistic. Yeah, see? Horus Rising book is where the heresy starts. Okay, so in order to do this, do we need to do Cult Mechanicus first, or can we jump straight into heresy? It's just coincidence. Down to the last one. Autism peaks. Man, Lumi is already upset. I saw Erebus. Wait, what? There's Erebus. Erebus is in Erebus is in Horus's legion. He is a Luna Wolf. He's a Luna Wolf. And so he goes here. Wait, are images on red or are they on blue? Oh, they need to be on blue. I'm gonna move Erebus over here. Okay. Oh! It's on blue layer. Okay. I need to make sure all the layers are correct. Okay. He's a word bearer. Yeah. Oh, he's a word bearer. Wait, he's with Lorgar? He's not a Horus? Word bearers. Let's see if I can recognize the symbols. I think word bearers was this one with the fire. This one with the fire on it. There's this one. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. He was a word bearer. I got it. Erebus is a word bearer attaché to Horus and his boys. Okay, nice. Is she torturing us? This is anger management with Chronicle Lumi. You must be angry for me to anger manage you. Of course. Alright. Horus heresied himself later on. Okay, so do we start straight with Horus heresy or do we need to go over through Cult Mechanicus first? Okay, first thing, let's put the years in. Horus heresy was... see, Horus heresy years. You know what I'm gonna do?
Kaneko 5 cheer, Kaneko 5 cheer, Kaneko 5 cheer, Kaneko 5 cheer.
Hey, thanks! Thank you, New Fair, for 6 months. Let's see if I can do this. Let's change the music to this because this will make me happy. I recently reinstalled Spotify, so we can play music from Spotify. Alright, we're gonna play Space Marine music. Mechanicus isn't that important past the
Lorga says I want you to be God Emperor. The Emperor says no. There's a big fight and everybody dies. Now the Emperor is the God Emperor anyway. Yay.
That's the start of the heresy. Don't get the VOD muted. No, it's game music. It's game music, so it shouldn't be able to be muted because it's all music from Space Marine 2. Usually if you play space or game music, it can't get muted because it's in the game. Play Chaos Gate music from the old Chaos Gate with 100% Gregorian chants. Okay. Wait, Chaos Gate? I like Gregorian chants. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? Or Warhammer Chaos Gate original soundtrack 1998? Is it 1998? Or is it Demon Hunters? It's probably 1998, right? Old one, so 1998. This one? This one? Good? Good? Does this work? Does this work, guys? Alright, I think it works. Tell that to Cage Games, those motherfuckers VOD mute everything. They do! Alright. What years were the Horus Heresy? We're going straight to it. You can keep the Mechanicus to be a follow-up after we do most of this since they're getting new lore and a rising demon lord aiming to be a god. They're getting new lore? Okay, let's find the years. Horus Heresy. It's 31st millennium and it lasted 9 years. So 30,000 to 30,009. Wait, 30,000-ish. 30th millennium or 31st millennium? 30th. So then it happened in 29. Then it happened in 29, not in 30? It was only 9 years, apparently. Maybe it was 9,000 years, I don't know. No, it says 9 years. Yeah. I think it was 31st. I think it happened in 30, which makes it the 31st. Alright, there we go. 30,000 years AD. So how does Erebus come into play? Or is it just straight up Lorgar? Is it Lorgar first? Lorgar. It ended around 30k, but it could have started in 30k too. I'm already sensing some contention. Literally start with Horus. But I thought Horus was later and the word bearers were first. Erebus was first chronologically and he infects Lorgar. Okay, so Erebus. Let's make him a little smaller because there's going to be a chart. Erebus tells Lorgar, why is Erebus such a piece of shit? Why is Erebus a piece of shit that infects Lorgar then? Alright, and this one's Lorgar. And then we gotta put in a little subtitle that says Primarch. Here. He caused all this bullshit. He was always a Chaos cultist. Did he get whispers from Chaos in order to like that corrupted him? Or anything like that? Cool. Music volume's fine, right? I think so. Arrows. Okay, so Erebus tells
If we're ever
Lorgar.
going to survive this, we need to start with Horus falling, then the siege, then all of the shit in the middle.
Wait!
We need goalposts.
But this is
Sheer
first!
500.
But Horus fell after Lorgar, so why would you start on Horus if Erebus was first? Wait, why? How can you start with Horus if Lorgar infected Horus? Prequel shit? Because this doesn't matter in the long run. It matters to me. Tells Lorgar that Emperor is a god. Good? It matters to me. It doesn't matter what matters to you. It matters to me because for a tard, you can't just go and then Horus fell. But actually Lorgar was first. No, if you're introducing someone to a series, you don't just randomly go, so this happened, and here is why. No, you should start at the beginning. At the beginning, Erebus told Lorgar that the Emperor is a god. Yeah, she doesn't have the background. I don't have any of the background, so why would you just skip the intro stuff? You know?
It all starts with the fall of Sianus.
Where's that? Broad strokes first, then you dig down deep. Chat's mega retarded. It all begins with Monarchia, Lorgar's perfect holy planet. What? Does it actually? Don't troll me, don't troll me, don't troll me. Today is not a day for trolling. You cannot trolling. You cannot trolling today, okay? No trolling. Things get added in flashbacks, ma'am. Yeah, but I'm not reading a book. I'm not reading a book, so I don't need to have flashbacks. I can look at the whole picture. You think this is from reading a book? This is the full picture. We're doing full picture. We're not reading books here. I want the order. Would you start token with the Silmarillion? Maybe. I'm not reading a book though. You know? Maybe if I wanted to just understand the full lore... Actually, if I wanted to understand the full lore of Tolkien, I would start with the Silmarillion. If I wanted to read a book, I would start with Fellowship of the Ring. These are separate things. I'm not reading a book. I'm trying to put all the lore together. So yes, I would start with the Silmarillion.
This is chats and distilled autism is what it is.
I knew it was gonna be bad. It's okay. We knew this coming in today. Oh, so he makes a planet. Humiliates Lorgar. Okay, so let's grab an E. Let's get Daddy E in here. I just need this clipping mask. I need that clipping mask on Daddy E. Alright, cool. So he makes a planet called Monarchia. The music kind of works. I like it. Monarchia. That's his planet? Capital city of the planet Kur, a beautiful shrine to the god Emperor. Okay. Okay, it was the planet Kur. Are there any pictures of it? Planet Kur. If we're gonna connect the dots before drawing the dots, at least start the first dot. You need to do Lorgar. Wait, Alfarius, I thought you were against... Wait, Alfarius is playing both sides. You see this? I still have proof. Your last dono said, if we're going to survive this, we need to start with Horus, then the siege, then all the shit in the middle. And now you say, if we're gonna connect the dots, start at the first dot. You need to do Lorgar. Why are you playing both sides? You think I wouldn't notice you? I'm mitigating the damage of your retardation. You started with Horus and now you want Lorgar? This is why he's in the
Alpha
box.
Legion. You have to plan for that.
You see that? You know, you see why we put him in the box now? Because he cannot be trusted. That's why he's in the box. That's why he's in the box today. Because he cannot be trusted with anything. That's why we put him in the box. Otherwise, I would have read that and then I would have been like, huh? But now, I know it is Alfarius saying it. A dangerous person. A dangerous person. All right, let's find a picture of Monarchia. Let's see if we can find a picture of Monarchia or something. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can find it. Monarchia. Heretic! 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 I always imagine Heretic sung like the Savages song. Savages, savages, barely even human. I know that one. I can't find a big picture. I can't find a picture of Monarchia. Oh my god, there's a billion videos on this topic. Oh! Holy shit, there's videos about Monarchia. Whoa. Okay, let's just, you know what? Maybe he doesn't need a chart. Okay, so what we're gonna do. He creates a planet called Kur solely to worship the Emperor. Draw the planet. Draw it. Right? Or does he create the planet? Or he takes over the planet? Takes over the planet. No shit, genius. It's a pretty important thing in 45k. You just write 45k. Does he create the planet, or he just like terraforms it and makes it a big shrine? Converts planet Kur to into a temple to worship the Emperor. All right, great. And then Emperor destroys. Okay, wait. And then we can do like one of these relationship chart things that I like to do. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna do one of these. Oh. Oh. We're like in a battle theme right now. Oh, jeez. What is this? I like this. Okay. Destroys Kur and humiliates Lorgar. How does he humiliate Lorgar? How does he humiliate them? He can come in. He becomes priest before meeting the Emperor. On first meeting, he thinks he's a god, is worshipping, but Emperor says that there are no gods, and the word bearers get butthurt. I don't understand. I know that Lorgar is from a super religion planet, named Corfaron. We already talked about this. We already saw this. But wouldn't he have already met the Emperor to become a Primarch? So that was on first meeting? On first meeting, Lorgar was like, holy shit, you're my god. And that's it. He used Ultramarines to destroy it. Then he forces the word bearers to kneel before him as the Ultramarines stare down at them. Oh no! That's a little sad. Where's my Gilliman? Alright. Let's put that over there. A little bigger. Too big. Alright. He brings his Ultramarines. Lorgar hates girly man. Destroys Kur, humiliates Lorgar by forcing him to kneel before Big E and the Ultramarines. This is why the word bearers and Ultramarines have such a brutal slugfest during the heresy. Oh, they hate each other. Alright, so there's that note. Nice. Cool. Right, so he brings the Ultramarines, he destroys Kur, and then he makes Lorgar go like that. Man, that's crazy. Okay, nice, good. For the most part, anywhere the Primarchs end up as infants, they end up becoming peak Giga Chatter ruler. Yeah, so he was already super mega religious, but then when he first meets the Emperor, he just goes, holy shit, you're so cool, I love you, and that's it. This is also what sets Lorgar to look for gods worthy of worship. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do this, and that's it. He simps hard. He worshipped the Emperor before meeting him. Oh, really? A note. But how did he know who the Emperor was? Does everyone know about the Emperor already? Worshipped the Emperor even while on Colchis. Yes? The destruction is after being told the Emperor is not a god before. Well, yeah, we know the Emperor really hates religion. It was visions of a glowing being. Oh! Whoa! Emperor is a god. It was revealed to him in a dream. It was revealed to him in a dream! Okay, good, great, got it. Good. He's special, he has visions and so. Okay, so it was revealed to him in a dream. And the Emperor hates that, so he destroys Kur. Nice. Just make a note. Hates religion. Hates religion. He's super atheist. Yeah, hates religion, don't forget. Nice. Emperor is such a big deal, he echoes in the warp whenever he sneezes. Oh, thank you, Broxy, for the sub. You're welcome. Cool. Okay, so there's that. That's Lorgar. I recognize all the faces now. I feel quite cool about myself. So let's put Lorgar's name over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Lorgar. And this is Big E. I don't know why we would need to write that, because he's so clearly the Emperor. Big E. And then, yeah, then we don't need the name lower. Good, good. It's important to note that Erebus was a Chaos follower before he met Big E or became... Oh, what? Then how did he become... Oh, how did he become a Space Marine? What? Seriously? Swap 3 and 2. Seriously? How is that possible? Chaos was a cult religion on the planet? Really? Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, he was already a Chaos dude. Yeah, good. Colchis was a Chaos worshipping planet before Lorgar. Oh, so he was a citizen of Colchis. Oh, from Colchis. Colchis worshipped Chaos before Lorgar. So then Lorgar made Colchis worship the Emperor instead? Back then, Chaos God worship was not really a big thing. It happened after the heresy. Oh, it was? Erebus is sort of a Machiavellian agent for Chaos until he kicks off the heresy, then just becomes a fan punching bag and largely irrelevant. Sort of. Not even named Erebus, he's just some asshole that murdered the original because he's that much of a Chaos simp. Erebus killed Erebus and took his identity. So this isn't even the original Erebus? What do you mean? So his name wasn't Erebus? Wait. Okay, wait, really? So Erebus is not even Erebus? Do we need to put that in there? It's like... Erebus. So he kills himself. Chaos Erebus kills Erebus and becomes the new Erebus. I like the fun fact.
BBTM
Nice.
tipped $5. You know what? I'll say it out loud. Resist the urge to ebb in memes and la references XD at every second.
No.
Chart.
No.
Don't confuse.
Memes.
Chart.
I love
Teaching
it.
is a skill.
Teaching
We
is
all
a
know
skill.
you're excited, but please be patient and drip facts when appropriate.
I like it. He does that when he's a young boy. Chaos Erebus kills Erebus and becomes the new Erebus. As in like it's not important, the result is the same. Okay, well, Erebus. So he was a Chaos cultist. He infiltrated the Space Marines, and then he told Lorgar that the Emperor is a god. Wait. But I thought Lorgar dreamed it up. I thought Lorgar dreamed it up. I thought that was a vision. Wait, what did Erebus tell Lorgar then? Then what did he do? He told Lorgar that there are gods worthy of worship? Oh, so he's actually after. He's not even here. He needs to be down here. Okay, so what happens? Okay, so this happens. Okay, we were in the wrong order. So this is first. And then this goes here. Tells Lorgar there are other gods worth worshipping. Notice I type God with a capital G, but I should not, because God should only refer to Emperor. So now this should be lowercase. Other gods. Okay, after Monarchia, the word bearers go on a pilgrimage to find out if gods once worshipped by the adherents of the old faith of the word bearers' homeworld cultures actually existed. They ended up at the fringes of the known Imperial space as part of the 131st Expeditionary Fleet of the Great Crusade. They end up on a planet that worships the Chaos Gods. The planet is Cadia! That's Cadia? No! No! But Cadia! How? Seriously? Really? Lorgar made every planet he could find worship the Emperor and build a bunch of churches. That's why the Emperor was mad. The indoctrination slowed down the conquering. It did? Cadia used to be a very backwater agriculture world. But Cadia was supposed to be like a pinnacle of 40k. Holy shit, it's 10k years in the past. Oh, true. Okay, so then, let me just draw a little arrow really quick. Okay, let's just do this really quick. He hates Smurfs now. Just make a side note that Lorgar absolutely detests the Ultramarines now for future use, so they can have a big battle in the during the actual heresy. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, he hates them now. We all hate the Smurfs. Why? He really hates them though. How come this is such a common theme musically? You always hear this in like these not Gregorian chants, but in these like battle themes, the dun 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 dun, those things. Alright, so this is the start of the heresy. So now Lorgar and the word bearers. Lorgar and the word bearers sounds like a band name. Alright, so now they go on a big adventure to find a new god to worship. Ends up in Cadia. Holy shit. This chart is gonna be really fucking long at this rate. Yeah, look. We already made sure that we had space. See, we're only at the start. You think we're at the very start of it. Look, we have this much of the artboard left to go through. That is the stream, buddy. Okay, he goes to Cadia. There's no game after this. Wait, did someone ask for game? There is no game. This is the game. Cadia thing is trivia and has no bearing on the actual 30k lore focus. Well, I like it. I like the fun facts. It makes it more interesting for me. Alright. Okay, so he does that. And then I guess he finds Tzeentch. Does he find Tzeentch then? I'm gonna find a picture of Tzeentch over here. Tzeentch, get over here. Because word bearers are Tzeentchian, I believe. Makes sense. All of them. He finds all of them? He found all 4 actually? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab them all. Cool. And for anyone that asks later, and if anyone clips this, please be sure to put this in the clip. If anyone clips anything from these Warhammer streams, just remember to put in really, really big text because they ask every single time. People ask every single time, what program are you using, Kanika Lumi? Adobe Illustrator that I pay for like a chump. I pay for it. Actually, I was doing sound consults recently. I think I told chat that I was doing sound consults, and the consultant was like shocked that I paid for the plugins that I use. Like, he was like, wait, you didn't pirate them? Because so I think he told Clara to like get the plugins from me, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just send over the installer, I guess. And then she got stuck with the demo version because I had bought them, and therefore she could not use them because I didn't have a cracked version. I just straight up had the installer and I had to put in my license key and everything. She got a demo version. And because he was like, oh, I literally thought you pirated them, and so it would have worked if you had fucking pirated. I was like, I don't know. I bought them. I bought them just like I bought Adobe Illustrator. Word bearers aren't Tzeentchian, he's not that preachy. They're Chaos Undivided, which is getting a bit from each god. Oh, Chaos Undivided. Yeah, so this program is Adobe Illustrator that I fucking pay for like a goddamn chump. Yeah. Alright, so he goes to find a new god to worship, ends up in Cadia. 30k Cadia, not cool Cadia. So we're gonna put this over here. Nice. Never pay for Adobe. I'm a chump! And then he finds all 4 chaos gods. And then what do? They're just like, hey, worship us instead. Finds all 4 chaos gods at the end of space. Yeah. He finds all of them at the end of space. Correct? This is the correct sequence of events. Yes? This is actually going pretty smooth. I think you guys overcomplicate the heresy, man. They answered his prayers. Oh! Slap. They answered his prayers, I guess. Space has no end. At the end of Imperium space. Does that make it better for you? At the end of Imperium space, he finds all 4 Chaos guys. Yes? Nice. It's right near the Eye of Terror. The Eye of Terror is the big hole that Slaanesh ripped in the fabric of space, yes? Yes. By his birth. See? We did that nice. Okay. Not everywhere they find Cadia and Imperium space. No, everywhere they find... What do you mean? Okay, small Eye of Terror. Near the Eye of... Wait, Cadia is near the Eye of Terror? Cadia is near the Eye of Terror. Let's find 30k Cadia. 30k Cadia. It is! Cadia Prime. When did Cadia fall? Cadia went down in like... Cadia must have gone down in 40k. There's Cadia. Looks just like Earth. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice little blue guy. Like, there you go. 41k? Oh, Cadia fell in 41k. What's the difference? Is 40k where the actual world is set in? And then like, it's 41k because it didn't really happen in the tabletop version. It only happened in... No. It's 41k now? Oh, it is now. Alright, so they find all of them. And then what? They just fucking make him chaos? That's it. That's not so complicated. That's not even that complicated. So let's see. 40k is the 41 is the current. This is just the intro.
Anonymous tipped $10. Spoon feeding the big retarded baby until it is full is normally fun when she doesn't spit up her vegetables on your tie.
Blech. Take the vegetables back. Actually, I love vegetables. Blech. Gross. Take the mac and cheese though. That's just nasty. Alright, okay, so he had a... I'm just looking. So he did a great crusade, and that's when the Emperor was like, no.
Gate is a stable route in and out of Eye of Terror, so it's an important choke point to keep chaos out of Empire.
Oh! Okay, Cadian Gate is a good choke point to keep chaos out. Because it's right next to the Eye of Terror. There we go. Cool. Good fun fact. It's not a gate pre-heresy. Oh, it's not? Okay, fine. Cadia is important strategically. Wait, it isn't? Or it is? That's 40k chat. We do need to separate. We're still in 30k right now. Alright, so... After... Okay, so he goes on a pilgrimage. So let's subdivide this slightly. We'll subdivide it so this can go down a little, and then we're gonna do this. So this is the... It's called the Great Crusade. It's his Great Crusade and Monarchia. Yeah? So this is that. I like having the names so I know them for later. If I type them, then I'm Emperor's Great Crusade. Lorgar's Grand Adventure. Okay, so now we're on the Lorgar's Pilgrimage. Okay, cool. Now we're on Lorgar's Pilgrimage. This sounds so Mongolian right now. Is this a Jaggi Khan reference? No! Ah, we're off the fucking Chaos Gate playlist. Damn it! We're on fucking... We gotta be careful to not play... Okay, we have to play only game music. Okay? Only game music is allowed. We can play Battlefleet Gothic Armada! Okay, whatever. I'm on 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters now. Pilgrimage. Okay, so he goes on a pilgrimage, and then... I guess he just turns in chaos then. That's it. I'm reading the wiki. He goes into this Eye of Terror? There's a Chaos Priestess Ingethel? He wanted a new god. He went in? Lorgar's Pomegranate. I feel like that's never just it. Yeah, I'm kind of like, maybe it's not just it. He does, but it isn't super important. Well, You can't say, holy shit, it doesn't matter, you retard, and then not tell me what does matter. Because I'm sitting here going, and this happens, and then this happens, and then chat just keeps going, no, 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 no. But then you don't tell me what actually happens. We are trying. Okay, then you should use your comments on trying to tell you. It's sufficient to know the roots. He found the 4 gods. Then what? And then what, man? Lorgar sends best boy Argothal into the eye to investigate it after speaking with the Chaos Cultists on Cadia. Okay, if that's what happens... Okay, Argothal. Okay, that's what happens. Okay. A single secret ship of space marines that were merged with demons in Cadia sends Erebus to infect the other legions. What about Argothal? Let me put Argothal in here. Okay, so he sends... Is Argothal before he finds the gods or after? Argothal is a dork. Okay. Who the fuck is Argothal? Apparently he got sent into the Eye of Terror first. Apparently, yeah, that's what it was. Let's do this. Oh my god. Ugh. Wrong fucking layer. Wrong layer, guys. Do this. Fuck. Flipping mask. Good. He's not that important. Well, some people know his name, so I want to know his name. If people know his name, then I also want to know. That's how it's always been. You can't just tell me what isn't important and what is important, chat. That destroys the joy of discovery. You're not teaching very well right now. You can't tell people stuff isn't important if someone's interested in it. That's how you lose interest really fast. Sends Argothal into Eye of Terror. Who? Don't you start on what is and isn't teaching? Maybe. Well, you're not a teacher anymore, so I don't know if you get to talk right now, man. Alright, he's the first possessed... Oh! He's the first possessed Space Marine. Okay, so let's make a note. The first possessed Space Marine. Okay? You will never finish if you want to learn every character. Well, I want to know. Maybe the objective isn't to finish, but to know and to enjoy, you know? Maybe all I ever wanted to do was enjoy 40k the way I wanted to enjoy 40k. And this was all just an elaborate trick to get you to teach me it in a way that I wanted to learn, instead of just playing every single game ever and only getting tidbits of lore every single time. Alright, so he sends Argothal into the Eye of Terror. He becomes very possessed. And then they fuse with demons. He was a Chad. It's about the journey, man. It's about the journey, man. Very possessed. And then he comes merged with a demon or something? You really want to know the lore about Argothal? I kind of just want to know that much. Like, that's all I needed. You're too far ahead. If you want to know, you gotta explain more Great Crusade. Why did he matter in the Great Crusade? He was from Colchis. And then he went... Okay, yeah. Okay, it's about the journey, not the destination. Well, I think some of this stuff is fun. Okay. Thank you, Varys, for 2 months of Prime. He was important to Karn. You mean Kur? The planet Kur? He's possessed. And then, after that, then they start... what was the thing?
Anonymous tipped $10. If we are going to spend the next 40 years on this, that is fine. But at least look like the sweaty nerd trying not to get beat up again that you are.
Wait. I was about to do it. But I know that there's one person really obsessed with the eye bags thing. So I'm not going to give it to you. It's weird. No, I won't. I'm going to look exactly how I am and enjoy my hobby in the way I want to enjoy it. Fuck you. Only one person? No, man, no. No, I will not do it. No, this is my whole thing. Chat, I have trauma from this, man. I can't look the way I do and enjoy the hobbies I do. But now as a VTuber, I can. I can look cute and fluffy and wear a skirt and also enjoy 40k. This is a big moment for me, okay? As a girl, I'm having fun. Leave me alone. It's Argothal, by the way, not Thal. Is it? Oh, it is. You're right. I was wrong. Thank you, Argothal. Alright, cool. Trauma of her own toggle. I'm allowed to look cute and like Warhammer. Fuck off. It's so loud. Okay, and then I guess he sends his dudes. He sends his... Okay, I'm reading. Someone typed it earlier, but I lost it. Karn, the betrayer of the word eaters who became an important demon. Who's Karn? Who the fuck is Karn? 40k. Who's Karn? Do you guys wear sunglasses? You don't need to wear sunglasses. It's not that bad. Who the fuck is Karn? The great betrayer? Does he matter now? Are we on Karn right now? But he's a betrayer of the world eaters. We're not talking about the world eaters. We're talking about the word eaters. These are separate factions, man. Oh, don't skip. It's just some things are important during heresy and others are important after. So some things are getting distracted by the future shiny stuff, which is upsetting the faction that wants you to have a linear timeline so you don't get confused. For the sake of a semblance of clarity, enjoy yourself, but do it more the latter way. Well, if he sends Argotal into the Eye of Terror, he sends Argotal into the Eye of Terror, man. We can't just exclude Argotal being sent into the Eye of Terror when he gets sent into the Eye of Terror. Chronologically, this is accurate. I think that's correct, man. This is correct. He gets sent into the Eye of Terror. This is kind of important. I don't want to have to go back later. I don't like doing that whole like reflexive thing. Like if he's over here later with Karn or something, I don't want to have to make a note that says, by the way, he was the first possessed space marine because Lorgar sent him into the Eye of Terror 5,000 years ago. You know, that's what I don't really want to do. So it's better to just do it now. It's better to just write it here. And then when we bring him up again, I can be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. And that makes a lot more sense than having this fucking note. Okay? Then this fucking note. I don't want to have that note. By the way, this happened years ago. No, we'll do it when it is. Okay. The thorough approach. It is a thorough approach, thank you. That's why I don't like these. I don't like flashbacks. It feels lazy. It's lazy. You're not cataloging properly. You guys have never cataloged anything in your lives. Fucking lazy. All right. Possession proves existence. I always spell that wrong. Of chaos gods. Okay. I'm gonna roll over the Mechanicus. No, we'll put the Mechanicus in at some point, but we're doing this really quick first. Okay, cool. I catalog top models. All right, right? So that's what it does. And then does he just start worshipping chaos? Now he's chaos now? Or does he need to turn chaos first? Wait. Okay, we did understand the purpose of a timeline. The only claim to fame Argotal has in HH is fucking dying. He's absolutely pointless. Wait, he's dead? Okay. Chaos gods exist, so he starts worshipping them. I guess that's it. He starts worshipping chaos now. Erebus kills Argotal? Good, that's it? Let's space it out then. We'll space it out a little. I guess that's the end of his pilgrimage. He worships chaos now, and now he's bad. Yep, okay. Spreading chaos religion secretly. Oh, okay. Starts worshipping chaos. And starts spreading chaos religion secretly. Okay. Games Workshop and chronological accurate lore does not belong in the same sentence. Maybe that's because no one has tried properly except for me, Kanako Lumi. Maybe they should try. I don't know. Alright, also the demons own him. How? How do the demons own him? Warrior Lodge, a secretive member, only fraternities start to pop up in the legions. This ended up being the primary way corruption... Warrior Lodges? Warrior Lodges? Purges his legion of people who don't want to worship horrors from beyond the veil, decides that everyone should be doing it. I guess forces word bears to worship chaos. Good. Good. Space Marine frats. Oh! Okay, then maybe we gotta... They were called Warrior Lodges? The Warrior Lodge. Secret fraternities. Why were they secret fraternities? Wait, they actually were? Like, how did this even catch on? Someone was just like, yeah, by the way, let's just have a secret frat. And that'll be cool. To hide from the Emperor? Really? Interesting. Okay. Men like to drink. They're actually called Warrior... That's it? Warriors Lodge. I'll just take the picture here, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Secret groups of warriors, both brothers doing heresy. Why would they do heresy? How did they convince them to do heresy? If like... Here, you know what? I'll just use this picture. Fuck it. We'll just use the word bears. So Lorgar started them, or the word bearers did? Word bearers invent warrior lodges. Is this PowerPoint? Are you serious? I just explained this. Oh my god. I need a big text. It's okay. Program. The program I am using is Adobe Illustrator. This will make me feel better. Nice. And then we'll make that in big red text so everyone can read it. All right, there we go. Okay, so for anyone who's gonna clip this possibly or do anything with it, just please make a note to call that out and just make sure that people fucking read it, because nobody ever does, and then they get really confused and they go, Lumi, what is that? And I have to say, it's fucking Adobe Illustrator. It's Adobe Illustrator. It's Adobe Illustrator, guys. And then they go, what? Yep. All right, there we go. It's in bold now. Okay? Now you can see it. Now you can see it. Adobe Illustrator. Paid. Add a paid version. Paid version. Now it looks like I didn't pay. Now it looks like I didn't. It was supposed to be a place you could mingle and not worry about rank or anything else. Oh, supposed to be where Marines could mingle and not worry about rank? That always creates a problem, huh? That's why you never want cliques and stuff to form. It's like a big deal in like professional workplaces and stuff with similar interests and politics. Sounds a little gay. Well, it is a fraternity. So then they so then every warrior lodge went chaos. Every warrior lodge went chaos. Now with men, quite the opposite. That's probably true. Men are probably fine. Yeah. No one has a paid version? I do, man. Not all of them. Almost all of them. Almost all of them turn to chaos gradually over time. So the word bearers would infiltrate the warrior lodges? Logistically, I don't understand. They were a cultural thing on the planet of Davin, Horus's homeworld. They preceded the Emperor. Most lodges went heretical. Wait, so Horus invented them? Or the word bearers invented them? Did Horus invent them? Then it was a Horus thing? What don't you understand logistically? How did they infiltrate? They literally left Cadia and they went to every single other planet in the galaxy and then just hung out in these warrior lodge frat houses? That's it? Like, they literally just traveled across the galaxy and they were like, I guess I live here now and I'm going to infiltrate this one planet on the other side of the galaxy from Cadia. It took decades, centuries. It took centuries. That's the logistic that I'm not understanding. They literally went there. Did you also pay for WinRAR? No, I didn't pay for WinRAR. But I do want the WinRAR plushie. I would buy that. Okay. I guess I live here now. Like, that's literally what it was? Like, they just went there? After Cadia, they kept up the Great Crusade on fleets, not planets. Oh, it was on planets. They have faster than light spaceships, woman. It just seems silly that, like, something so far in the future, they still have to send word bearers, infiltrate them. So warrior lodges existed before the word bearers, but the word bearers infiltrated them over time, correct? Okay, so warrior lodges existed before. Okay, so they existed, and then the word bearers infiltrate them. We'll make the text red.
I was there the day Horus killed the Emperor. The first line of the first book. It is by Garviel Loken, who was a captain in Horus's legion, the Lunar Wolves, that remain loyalist. He is one of the main characters, and at the final fight between Horus and Big E,
I think we're a little before that. But thanks! I like that. Thank you, Artificial Stupidity GPT, for the 15 months. Alright. Okay, so warrior lodges already existed, and the word bearers infiltrate them slowly over a couple hundred years. Yeah, subverting 10,000 military bases on Earth from the officer clubs is a farce.
Lumi, I can echo 5, cry can echo 5, cry can echo 5, cry can echo 5, cry can echo 5, cry.
Thank you for 21 months. They did not exist. They did not exist in the legions. So where did they exist, man? Existed before, but not within the legions of the Adeptus Astartes? They existed before, but not within the Space Marine ranks? You guys gotta fucking make up your mind on this. They did not. They did exist, or they did not exist. Some legions. They repurposed the concept. What? You guys gotta pick. You have to pick. You have to pick. Some legions had them. What? I'm gonna Google it. I'm reading the wiki because you guys apparently suck. The lodge thing happened before Lorgar fell to chaos. Yeah, so... Wait, it did? I'm Googling it. I'm checking the lexicanum. I'm checking the lexicanum. The lexicanum is law. We only check the lexicanum when we're fucking confused. Okay, so officially there were no secret societies. Apparently the Luna Wolves... no. Some form of these existed in almost every legion for thousands of years since before the Unification Wars. The lexicanum says that they existed before. Yeah, they said that it existed before. Imagine closer to your old buddy from a club suddenly starts with a new religion or philosophy, and not to be rude, you tolerate it, but he slowly starts convincing others in your club. Wasn't so much injecting agents as a spread of ideas.
You are breaking the rules. Using Google is cheating, retard.
Well, you're not helping. So, eventually, I have to step in. I am the teacher, okay? And then... Okay, apparently the Luna Wolves and the Word Bearers did a joint undertaking to subjugate the world of Davin. Something. And then... the Davinites were... The Space Marines could not help but adopt their customs. Oh. I'm confused. Okay, so what happened was the lodges existed, but they didn't really have them. But then there was a battle on Davin, and then it started spreading because they were like, cool. I like that, I guess. You don't get to be the one learning and the teacher, you retard. Shut up. I'm the one making the rules, okay? The lodges existed and helped spread chaos worship. Move on to Horus Place. No, I need to understand. Remember, chat, I have autism, and it is full understanding of the concept. So warrior lodges existed, started being adopted by Space Marines after Davin. Yes, word bearers. So the Luna Wolves are already in on this? Or are the word bearers just in on it? The Luna Wolves are not chaos yet, but the word bearers are. Great Crusade continues. Right? So the Great Crusade is actually still happening right now. But now Lorgar is chaos. Yeah, but corruption has already started. So then they show up on Davin and they adopt the warrior lodges, and then I guess the Luna Wolves are not corrupted yet, but the word bearers are, and then they start infiltrating all the warrior lodges, correct? Yes, the process, but corruption is underway. I think I got it. I think that's correct. We should maybe make this part Great Crusade continues. This is the takeaway. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. All right, let's make it a little bit bigger because we want to see this. Okay, good. And then we'll make it red. Nice. Okay, main takeaway is the Great Crusade continues, but now there is corruption. Okay, cool. So this is in like 30k. We're still in 30k. Underway. Man, look, you tried typing without seeing. Good. The word bearers are the agents for which the corruption will spread. Tools of Erebus, if you will. Okay, so infiltrate them with thoughts. Good. Okay. I think you're confusing the Great Crusade with the word bearer adventure. No, I'm not. So the Great Crusade is when the Emperor wants to take over the universe, correct? So now all the Primarchs are being sent around the universe and conquering all the planets and stuff. That's the Great Crusade. The Great Crusade continues throughout Monarchia and after. Lorgar pilgrims out to Cadia. Technically, the Great Crusade is still happening, and that's why they're on Davin, because that's the part, that's the planet where they start doing the thingies. So yes, the Great Crusade is still happening. Lorgar's pilgrimage is only up to the point where he goes to Cadia, and after that point, he's still technically on the Great Crusade. He's just evil now. So I do get it. I get it. So this whole thing doesn't belong in HH. Fine. You guys are such fucking sticklers. Lumi, technically, this isn't the Horus Heresy, Lumi. Actually, this is the Great Crusade, Lumi. Fine. I don't care. Okay? I literally don't care. Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? Let's just get rid of this completely then. I don't care. Fine. It can all be fucking Great Crusade then. You good? Man, people really did not like the Great Crusade. Okay, so this is the Great Crusade. Alright, so now we are in the Horus Heresy, correct? Now we are in the Horus Heresy. Nice. Okay, so now... What the fuck is this? Oh, we don't need that anymore. We are now in the Horus Heresy, correct? The Horus Heresy. We are still far away. Yes! Now are we on, like, the Cult Mechanicus? Now we need the War Master. The Horus Supremacy. We're not at the Horus
The Biggie
Heresy
tipped
yet.
$5. So simplify this. All the legions are warrior monks. They have brotherhood and duty drilled into them. So Erebus uses that to start making people go, well, maybe putting hot spikes in my penis is a great idea. Holy me, I fucking hate that guy.
What does that mean? What do you mean? Why do you have to put hot spikes in your penis? Explain yourself, Zinko. That is correct. You need hot spikes in your penis? For what reason? Okay, worshipping Chaos Gods in service to the Emperor sounds legit to me. Oh! Slanesh thinks it's super kinky. Sterilization. You actually had to do that? You wouldn't get it. Wait, you're real? They actually is that real? If I Google that, will I get 40k stuff? We are memeing. I can't tell. I literally can't tell. So don't fucking meme with me because I can't fucking tell. All right, where is the boy? He is Sanguinius, Ferris Manus, Engran, Robot, Girly Man, Martarian, who never fucking matters, Stinky, Magnus, Horus, Lupercal. There he is. Horus Lupercal. Okay, we are on Horus Rising. Okay, Horus Rising. Here we are. Okay? Would be funny to have in your search history. No thanks. I'm so good. Alright, the coolest. It's him. Horus Lupercal. He's bald and cool. Alright. Okay. Did anyone mention the Solar Auxilia? The elite normal human battalions making up 25% of the army. They were only second to the Space Marines, capable of defeating Space Marines founded during the Unification War and the first two Crusades and the Horus Heresy. No. Solar Auxilia. It's fine. We can put them in the glossary section. It's fine. Don't freak out. Lumi, you're getting sidetracked. Shut up. It's fine. What we can do is we take a picture and then we just stick it in the glossary to never be talked about again. Oh, so actually they go in with those dudes. There we go. You know what? We can put them on top. Alright, Solar Auxilia. And they were like infantry guys that were pretty cool. Yeah? Pretty cool infantry dudes. Kind of precursor to Imperial Guard. I don't even know what the Imperial Guard is, so that's fine. They are the Solar Auxilia. They exist to die and they do nothing of note the entire heresy. Okay. They are okay, I guess. Yup. Good.
So the biggest and bestest Orc Empire received a proper good crumpin. And then the Emperor turned Eleanor, their capital world, later known as Armageddon, into a giant parade area.
Okay, so he destroys some orcs and stuff. Okay, he is the Emperor's favorite son. And he does a big kill of orcs. Yes, good. Ulanor orcs. He fought with the Emperor, so they're on the Ulanor Crusade. This is apparently the Ulanor Crusade. Oh! Wait, Sanguinius, Mortarion, Magnus, Angron, Jaggy Khan, Lorgar, Rogaldon, Horus, and Fulgrim were all here. So it wasn't just Horus? Actually, everyone went to fight at, Ulanor? Everyone? This is a really cool art, I like this. There were like 6 legions. It was a whole campaign. Oh, so then we should call this the... This is called the... I guess this is just the whole fucking Ulanor. You know what? It's fine. We'll leave it as Horus Rising. First thing that happened was they went to Ulanor and they did a big fight. Let's just crop it so that we only have the important shit. Oh my god, look, they made Mortarion stink even in the picture. That's so sad. Why do they hate Mortarion? No one liked Mortarion. Nobody liked Peter Turbo. Look at him, he's fucking stinking right now.
Horus was not the Emperor's
That's
favorite
so sad.
son. Biggie at the time, revealed in a flashback which we will spare you, was Sanguinius. Biggie was worried conquering the galaxy would fuck up his kids and didn't want Sanguinius to have it on his conscience. Cheer 5000.
Because Sanguinius is a beautiful angel child that drinks blood. Because Sanguinius is a beautiful angel child that he loves, but also has to drink blood for some stupid fucking reason. But doesn't, because he's Edward from Twilight. Yes. I'm good at this. I'm good. Alright, we'll put this on layer 1. Alright, nice campaign at Ulanor. The gathered legions are... So he's not the favorite son. We just make a note. Okay, gathered legions are... Let me just, make a note. Are we putting text on the right layer? Now I'm nervous. Yes, good. Whew. Alright, gathered legions are, Mortarion, Plague Bearers? No. That dude is, not Rakan. Not Rakan. Yep. Jaggy Khan. I'm gonna guess that this one is... Oh no, this one is Horus. This one's Sanguinius. That's Angron. Where are his nails in his face? This one's Angron, but where are his nails? He doesn't have nails in his head. Angron. Sanguinius. Horus. That's Rogaldorn. Oh, it's not? It's not Angron? Oh, it's Rogaldorn. Then where's... So Angron isn't here? What's his name again? Oh, wait, is that Angron? This one could be Angron. I can't tell. White hair is Dorn. I thought that one was Sanguinius. I thought this was Sanguinius. No, he's got a globe thing on his stick, which makes me think he's like, oh no, that's not his stick. This one is Dorn. Sanguinius is on the far left. Oh, he's this golden boy. Oh, he's the golden boy. Oh, so Sanguinius... Stinker, not Rakan, Angron. Oh, I see. He's got an angry face. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Rogaldorn has wings too. Jaggy Khan, Rogaldorn. Wait, then who's this? He has literal wings. Where? I don't fucking see him. What's this? Who's this? That's Lorgar. Oh, that's Lorgar. Okay, fuck my life. Okay, let's do it. Sanguinius. Stinker. Stinker. Not Rakan. I think that's Angron. I think it is Angron. No, there's no Peter Turbo. Jaggy Khan. Rogaldorn. Rogaldorn. Wait, who's this? On the far right is Sanguinius? You guys need to make up your mind. Is this Sanguinius or is this Sanguinius? Some people are saying left is Sanguinius, some people are saying right is Sanguinius.
Please understand, 40k was created before women made vampires gate cheer 500.
Oh, Fulgrim! Fulgrim. Okay, so Sanguinius, Fulgrim. Then who the fuck? This is Rogaldorn, he's bald. I'm gonna check the picture and let's see how many we got right. Oh, so from left to right, Sanguinius, Mortarion, Magnus is not Rakan. Angron, Jaggy Khan, Lorgar, Rogaldorn, Horus, and Fulgrim. Did we get them all? Did we get them all? I think we missed one. I think we missed... Oh, Lorgar. Oh yeah, bald guy is Lorgar. Lorgar. Where the fuck? Wait, oh, this is Sanguinius. No, this is Sanguinius. Oh, this is Fulgrim. Okay, so Lorgar is the bald one before Rogaldorn. Ah, I got it. Lorgar goes before Rogaldorn. Then this big wolf one is Horus. And Fulgrim on the far right. Because he's got long white hair and wings. Okay, guys, don't get confused. The long white-haired one with wings is Fulgrim. The short white-haired one with wings is Rogaldorn. And the golden-haired one with wings is Sanguinius. That's not confusing at all.
That is Rogaldorn.
Yep.
And Fulgrim.
Yep.
Sanguinius' wings are white,
okay.
And he has a bar sun icon behind his head.
I don't see it.
You can tell Horus apart from Lorgar because he's the bald guy with a funny wolf as opposed to the generic bald guy who looks like a religious Lex Luthor.
If not for the armor, the head is exact. Okay, we got it. Okay, wait. Stinker's name is actually Mortarion. Sorry, I forget his name sometimes. Mortarion. And then, not Rakan's name is actually Magnus. Yes, Magnus. I just confuse him with Rakan. Magnus, just leave it as Stinker. Well, I know he is stinky because he has stink lines. Good? Good to know we have a Primark section that's fucking pointless. Hey, man, it takes a little bit to familiarize yourself. Even if I know them, I'm not gonna recognize them perfectly. Alright, Mortarion, the cheapest Primark on the tabletop, because fuck you. I guess he's just suck. No, that's his face with his stink suit on. Alright, so there's the campaign at Ulanor. I guess this was orc stuff. Who's the orc dudes? Who are they fighting as the orcs? Who are the orcs on the planet? Did the orcs have names and stuff? Was it or they were just orc boys? You have their selfies in a row in the section under this. I'm trying to learn it without the selfies. You ever go to like a high society party? I haven't. I just have seen movies. And you gotta remember all the flashcards with people's faces. You ever go somewhere and then you're supposed to know everyone who's there? So they give you flashcards and you're supposed to be like, okay, so this person is this, and this person is this, and this person is this, and this is what they did. No, you've never done that? Okay. Well, it happens sometimes and you gotta know everyone who's there. I have no experience with that. That's too society. My mom has to do that. My mom had to do that for her conferences and stuff. So she'd have to be like, okay, so this is this doctor from this university. This is this doctor from this university. This is this doctor. You got to know everyone on the board. My mom had to do that. I did not have to do that, but it happens. And so yeah, these are my flashcards to remember who's who. But it's still gonna take me a while to be able to point and be like, oh yeah, I know who they are. You know, making a massive timeline to use as reference. But you refuse to use references? Yes, because if you just look at things every single time, you're not going to remember them. You have to force your brain to make the connection. If I just look at the answer every single time, I don't have a connection there. It's like losing your GPS to go to school or something. And so you don't actually remember the way because you're just relying on the thing. You're not learning it. I have to learn it. So I have to try and look at them and figure it out. That's how you generate connections. You don't know how to fucking learn, guys. This is how you learn. You don't do it every single time. Lady, we're all settling our asses down at a computer on a Saturday explaining to an anime woman about the deep, dark, complicated lore about a little plastic miniature. Do you really fucking think we go to highfalutin parties? I don't know. Maybe I did. What if I did? So? It's not that weird. Alright. You're so fucking dumb. I'm not. I know how to learn. And sometimes when learning, you have to fuck up, or else you will not correct yourself. Correcting yourself is worth more than getting it right every single time. I'm not here to just fucking like write a book and forget about it. I wanna know. She wants to be able to stare into Peter Turbo's face and know he is Peter Turbo without comparing it to the sheet. Yeah, because sometimes you look at Peter Turbo and then he looks a lot like Angron. Look at this. Angron's got nails. Peter Turbo's got fucking cables. If you looked at them from far away, you'd kind of think they were the same person. Look at this. Nails, cables. How are you supposed to know the fucking difference? It's so similar, man. Okay, so they have a campaign and they kill lots of orcs and shit. I guess they kill lots of orcs. Killed so many orcs. Wow. And there's no orc leader or anything to note. They just killed lots of orcs, I guess. So that's cool. They did that. Yeah. I learned it by looking for who my favorite Primarch is. I like the Chaos ones most. I can't look at Chaos ones right now, man. No one has any personality yet. There was, but he died. Oh, what was his name? He was the Beast. Orcs were okay, you know what? Let's see if we can find a picture of the Beast. Ulanor. Ulanor the Beast. There's a leader and the biggest orc ever seen by humans. Let's see if we can find a picture of him. The Beast. I can get his figure. Games Workshop seems to sell his figure, maybe.
Leonardo da Vinci is the same as Town Retard because they have similar hats. Tikaneko Lumi Cheer 500.
No! What are you saying, man? You're being so fucking ingenuine, man. Chad, you're being ingenuine. Okay, let's see if I can get... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a book! Oh, it's a book! The Shadow of Ulanor. We can use the book image. I like that. Okay, this is not the cover, but it is the book, I guess. Shadow of Ulanor, covered by written by Rob Sanders. Oh! Let me mess. Okay, and then we're gonna put it over here on layer 1. There was a lore rework, so the details are wonky, but to simplify, the older an orc gets, the more fights he wins, the more orcs he leads, the bigger and stronger he gets without upper limits. Until they start to approach being Krorks again, the Beast is not related to the heresy right now. But I thought the Beast was on Ulanor. If he's on Ulanor, I want him on Ulanor. If he was on Ulanor, he gets put on Ulanor. Alright, so he's right there. Your illustrator skills are impressive. I just misclick sometimes. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, he's not the Beast? I love this lore learning because I learned Peter Turbo has cables connected to his butt to control his robot friend. No, they're in his head. He has a battery in his ass. It's not on his head. Oh, Urlach Urg. Okay. Urlach Urg. But are you sure? Are you sure it's Urlach Urg and... Are you sure? Beast is thousands of years later. Man, you suck. Can we make up our goddamn minds? Urlach Urg. I guess he was. Yeah. Okay, so apparently it was Urlach Urg. I'll just slap him in there and see. Alright, cool. There is this little symbol thing. Cool. Good. Alright. Oh god, I rotated the whole thing. Stop. Okay, good. Urlach Urg led the orcs. Wrong symbol. This is the symbol on the Lexicanum page. I am not even kidding. This is the symbol on the Lexicanum page, and it's just all orcs. I don't even think there is an Urlach Urg symbol. I don't think there is one. Straight up. Like, I don't see one. So, it's just whatever. This is not heresy lore. It's for later. What does that mean? How is that related to the Horus heresy? I don't give a shit We're not even at the Horus Heresy. We're at Horus Rising. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if it's related to the Horus Heresy or not? It's in chronological order. This is the Great Crusade. This is Urlach, whatever. It's just an orc thing. Many orcs are. Thank you, Moranamon. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. It's the rise of Horus to War Master. Yeah. And then he was killed. Killed by Horus. Okay, Horus led some cool campaign, and there was also a book. Horus did some shit in the book, and it was very cool. Yeah, so let's just do this. I'm just gonna killed by Horus. Turn this over. All right, cool. My attention span isn't that big. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. Yes. So now he is dead, and because Horus did so good during the war, the Emperor is like, you are going to be the War Master now. Yes, that's pretty much it. That's what happened. Can I make this the same size because it's bothering me that it's not the same size? Good. Good. Horus had hair at the time. He was not bald at the time, essentially. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's rotate this. Cool. Because I don't know why it keeps on doing this. Horus did so good by killing Urlach that the Emperor made him War Master. That the Emperor named him War Master. Good. Now he is War Master. Wow, Horus is so cool now. And everyone else sucks, especially you, stink guy. No one likes you at all. Now he's daddy's bottom bitch. Now he's the coolest Primarch that ever existed. And now Big E goes home. And now, okay, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. Big E goes home. Good. Okay, so now the Emperor goes home. Because the Crusade is done now? Now is the Great Crusade over? What are you using to make this? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what I'm using to make this at all. So he's done? That's the wrong Legion symbol. This is the Luna Wolves. No, this is the Luna Wolves. No. This is the Luna Wolves. He just put Horus in charge of the Crusade. Oh, so Emperor is like, okay, you can do the rest of it now. I'm gonna go home because you're good enough. They're called Sons of Horus now. Are you retarded? Hey, are you fucking retarded? What year is it right now, dumb bitch? What fucking year is it? You retarded? Hey, what year is it? Hey, what year is it, man? What fucking year is it? What year is it? Has the Horus Heresy fucking happened yet? Fuck off. Okay, so the Big E goes up. Big E, okay. Do this. Emperor leaves the Crusade to Horus and goes home to work on the webway. Alright, cool. So now he's gonna go work on the webway. So he's gone now. Yay, so now he's gone. Coolo! Great. They changed the name after he became the War Master. Oh, okay, what is the name now? Well, that's a good explanation. So now he's... Oh, so now he's the Sons of Horus. Because he is the War Master now he's the Sons of Horus. Yes? Okay, so now we can change it. You know what we'll do? Do this. Okay, and then we're gonna make this smaller. Cool. Okay. Now they are the Sons of Horus, and they've got this little creepy ass eyeball. That doesn't look chaotic at all, by the way. I would never think that something that looked like that would turn fucking evil. The giant fucking eyeball with spikes in it. You never see like spikes on an eyeball on a good character. It just doesn't happen. Alright, so now they're called this.
Emperor, you are my most trusted son. I am making you my War Master. Now I have to go do something. Horus, what are you doing?
Sons
Emperor,
of Horus.
I can't tell you. Horus, why?
Why?
Emperor, I just don't trust you.
What? So he's like, you are my favorite son. Well, I mean, it's just dad shit, I guess. Dad shit, not creepier than the wolf. No, wolf is a very noble animal. A creepy eyeball is very creepy. No. The wolf is a noble animal, okay? Fucking eyeball is creepy as hell. Alright, eyelashes are a sign of evil, yes. That's why men have longer eyelashes than women. Alright, dad shit. Alright, so now he turns into the sons of... He is the War Master now. War Master. Yay! Okay, so now he's the War Master. And he takes over the... Now he takes over the Crusade. And does he finish the Crusade? The Luna Wolf insignia is much cooler. This is something I would draw in high
Horus
school.
solely changed the name from Luna Wolves to Sons of Horus once he started getting corrupted.
Oh.
Biggie let him after the big battle. But he was still the Luna Wolves until the crazy Cheer 500.
Motherfucker. Okay, well then this is not fucking relevant. Okay, so then this is... Okay, now he's just War Master, yay. Okay, whatever. Okay, then he's just War Master, yay. Crusade doesn't fully get finished. Oh. So, nothing happens? Yeah, Luna Wolf symbol, this is like middle school edgelord shit. This is like high school edgelord shit, okay? This is still an improvement from this, but it's not good either. Then a petition is put forward to him and the Emperor. What is the petition? Okay, so then there's a petition. Okay. Horus. 40k. There is a petition. He was... Okay, Triumph at Ulanor. Followed by the Triumph at Ulanor, he starts getting corrupted, I guess? Get petition. 40k was marketed to British middle and high school edgelords. True. That's true. Everyone was jealous of him too, I'm guessing. Council of Nicaea. Big petition ban magic. Oh! Council of Nicaea. Should we make a separate section? Maybe we don't need this. We don't need War Master, yay. Let's just do this. Okay, Council of Nicaea. We gotta check the music every few... every few minutes. Let's swap it to this, actually. This should work. Okay, we are now on Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 soundtrack. Council of Nicaea. Okay. We need to do Magnus Sanguinius and Khan before Nicaea. So let's put this over here. A few Primarchs and powerful people thought Psychers were bad and needed to be brought low. It's a big deal. Okay. Where are we on the timeline? We are at 29,800 to 30,000 years, right before the Horus Heresy, where Horus is doing a really good job and is the War Master. So what happens before? You can't drop information. Like, you can't drop the suggestion of information without giving the actual information. Type faster. You gotta type faster, man. Because now you just leave me hanging and I'm confused and it opens me up to, like, doubts. That's how corruption starts. You say, there is another god to worship, Lumi. And I go, who? Who? Fucking who? 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 And then someone will just pop their head in and go, it's actually Slaanesh. And I go, oh, Slaanesh. That's how it starts, is you leave a gap there, and suddenly I'm open to suggestion. And then someone comes in and they fucking suggest wrong. And I'm like, oh, now I'm corrupted. That's how corruption works. Alright. You literally did this with Lorgar's gay pilgrimage? No! I'm filling in every single gap, so I am not subject to corruption. Okay, so Horus gets a desk job. Start with Magnus. It was found out that a bunch of Space Marines were Psychers, even though Psychers were largely entirely forbidden on the whole Imperium with very few exceptions. But is that Magnus and the other dude? Is that Magnus and the other dude, though? Council of Nicaea, trial of Magnus the Red. Psychers are determined to be a danger to the Imperium, and the use is limited to navigators and astropaths. The librarian departments of the legions were disbanded. Chaplains introduced to the legions to ensure that they remain committed to the Imperial truth. So all we have to know is that Magnus exists? Oh, people are saying, like, you need to do Magnus like it's some, like, fucking new information. The only information is that Magnus is a Psyker? They're all Psychers, aren't they? Aren't they all Psychers, though? Magnus. Oh, he's a super wizard. Wait, that's true. Magnus is a super wizard. Good refresher. Okay. Magnus is not just a regular fucking Primarch Psyker. He's a super wizard. Only Magnus is confirmed. Oh, he is the Psyker, because he got the Emperor's Psyker powers. Okay. It was spearheaded by Mortarion, because Mortarion hates mages, because he was raised by a really angry necromancer, whatever the fuck it was. I don't actually remember. Okay. So when did he randomly decide this? I think we can call this the Council of Nicaea then. So this is gonna be here. Yeah, so Mortarion, hater of wizards. Okay, Mortarion hates wizards. Good. Okay. Magnus. Oh, that's not. Oh, Mortarion. Good. Hater of wizards. Nothing happened or anything, and Stinky. So then I'm pretty sure they're all psychers, but whatever. Why do they hate wizards? Because, and you were not here. See, this is why we need the lore. Why does Mortarion hate wizards? Because he was raised on planet Barbarous, which was ruled by necromancers.
$5. To be fair, I didn't get corrupted just because. I got shanked by the knife of hypercancer AIDS and I was fucking dying until my Lagone did a ritual to suck the AIDS out of me.
Lagone.
Thank the Emperor that Erebus knew about the ritual.
Oh man, not him. Alright, so Mortarion, the hater of wizards. See, this is why we have to do the thing. Because if we didn't do the previous lore dump, we would not have known that his planet was ruled by alien necromancers who were very mean, and he himself was raised by the king necromancer, and then he staged a revolt to kill all the necromancers, and now he rules his own stink planet. He hates wizards anyway, and he stink. So what? He just starts calling out psychers. Wait, so he realizes some space marines are psychers and wants them gone/dead. You lost me 2 streams ago. You're not into this? I feel like this is so interesting. I love 40k lore. I think I like 40k lore way more than pretty much anything else in all of 40k. 40k lore is like the most interesting thing. The actual games are kind of whatever. I don't care, but give me some lore and I'm like, yes, this is the shit. I love it. I don't usually I don't do tabletop games because I'm scared of people, but I love lore. The first captain was a psyker and hid it from him. Oh! Alright, is that relevant information, I guess? He found out someone was a thing. Morty's a powerful psyker and he hates himself for it. Yes. They are all psychers, though. Magnus, Jagatai, and Sanguinius tried to argue for keeping psychers. Okay, let's bring Jaggy and Sanguinius. Where's Jaggy Khan? Is Jaggy? We don't need these symbols. Okay, Jaggy and Sanguinius. Golden Child Boy. Okay, there's Golden Child Boy. He's right there. And then put them over here, right next to Magnus, because he's a super wizard. And Jaggy goes super fast. Alright. So Magnus, Jaggy, Sanguinius. I don't like typing Jagatai, it's too many letters. And then I type Sanguinius out fully. Okay. Argue for keeping psychers. Jaggy just wanted to do his throat singing in peace. Okay. They're not all psychers. Well, they all have psychic powers in some way, because they all have Primarch powers. So, you know, they're kind of psychers. Giant Red Magic Man is a bit stressed that his magic father doesn't want magic. I thought it wasn't his magic father. Is it his magic father? Is this related to the Emperor at all? Does the Emperor care about psychers, or is it Mortarion, Stinkman? Does that even count? It's not his father, is it? The Emperor is psychic as fuck, so yeah, why would his father not want magic people if his father is a psyker himself? Right? It's not the same as Primarch abilities. Why do he stink? Okay, I'm not talking to you. Can we put Artoria in the box too? Put him in the box too. I can't keep reading the comments and getting frustrated from like people who don't want to pay attention, okay? Put him in the box. He gets boxed too. No. Okay. There's a difference between psychic and a Primarch power, but they're powered by... But they were created with power from Chaos Gods. So they're intrinsically connected to the warp in some way, are they not? So to call them somewhat psychers is not inaccurate if they were created by powers stolen from the Chaos Gods in the warp. They are technically kind of psychers. That's the truth. So does everyone with a soul. That's heresy. Sure, fine. I'm a heretic. Fine. Okay. Biggie's a psychic trying to kill the source of his power. That's his grand 40,000-year plan. Maybe so he can finally fucking die and people can stop bringing him issues like the stupid fucking baby carrier. Dumb piece of shit. Dumb fucking robot. Okay. Most of them cannot actively use it. Well, it seems like most of them have some sort of outlet. Okay, so they try to keep the Psychers. And then what? They put Magnus on trial because he is the super magic wizard man. Council of Nicaea. So they are arguing. So it was a conclave called by the Emperor. The Emperor calls it. Oh, the Emperor actually calls the council together? So he is involved. Okay, does he know he's the magic wizard man? I think he knows he's the magic wizard man. So he calls it. Yes? Good? Emperor doesn't like other Psychers. He doesn't like his own son that he decided to give magic powers to. He made Magnus and gave him his magic powers, and then he's actually like, you suck and I don't like you anymore. That's what it was? Like he's just like, hey, by the way, actually I don't like you. What? Emperor's a two-faced bitch. Decides that magic sucks. He made Magnus as his replacement on the throne. Then why doesn't he let Magnus live? Why does he hate Magnus when he's the one who gave him his powers in the first place? He made him! That doesn't make any sense! Malcador, said Biggie. Emperor does a little trolling. What did Magnus do? Okay, Magnus fucked up. Okay, so now we need to have a side note on Magnus. Oh, so this is after... So what did Magnus do to fuck up then? Okay, we're missing a part here. That's why we gotta do it in fucking chronological order. We're missing something. Magnus did an oopsie. What did he do? Magnus... Mistake. What did he do? He existed? It comes later. How can it come later if this is part of the problem? He was delving too deep into the warp and not being careful with his explorations and use of Psyker abilities. Then how can the Emperor call the council on Magnus when Magnus hasn't done anything yet? Then what is this? They're just like, actually, we hate you, Magnus, because you are red? What? Okay. So Okay, so we gotta put the Emperor here. This is fucking retarded, by the way. This is so fucking
Okay, I will shut up after this, but I think it is really important. Remember, everything Biggie does it to destroy chaos. Not Psychers, not the warp, not the galaxy. Chaos Cheer 500.
I understand that, man, but then why did he make Magnus in the first place? It doesn't really make sense to make like a whole fucking magic child to take over your throne when you're dead and then actually be like, yeah, it turns out I fucking hate the warp and everything about it. That doesn't make sense. Why did he make him in the first place? That's just bad parenting. That's just bad parenting. Emperor calls council. That's just bad parenting and I don't understand. Okay. Emperor was a terrible dad. He calls the council. Okay. Because he hates chaos. And must destroy any paths in and out of chaos. Okay, of the warp. Okay, and so that's why they gotta get rid of Psychers. Good. Emperor's giga schizophrenic. He's a really bad fucking dad, guys. Emperor sucks. Warp does not equal chaos, but chaos is in the warp, and they go through chaos. They go through Psychers to come out of the warp because Psychers connect to the warp. I know this. Correct? I think this is correct. Right. He explained nothing. Okay, this is bad parenting. So he calls the council, and then they start making chaplains. This is where chaplains come in. Good enough. Chaplains. It's literally because Mortarion convinced enough people to hate Psychers. I thought people didn't like Psychers already? Okay, whatever, man. Alright, now we've got chaplains. You know what? Instead of a picture of a chaplain, I will insert my boy, Leandros! Fuck that guy. Where is it? Bitch. We'll just put his face in here. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I know he doesn't exist yet, but I hate him so much, so I have to put him in here because he's my most hated chaplain, and I fucking hate him. Fuck you, Leandros. All my homies hate Leandros. Get him in there. Fuck you. Alright. Fuck that guy. Alright. Now they have chaplains. Yes? Alright. Chaplains. Lumi's hate boner for Leandros. You would fucking hate him too, man. You should hate him too. It's a piece of shit fucking... Okay. Introduced to keep Space Marines focused on the truth. What is on the on what? On what? He's a prick. He's actually a great Space Marine. I know. On the Imperial truth. What is the Imperial truth? Is this where the Codex Astartes comes? Are we at the Codex Astartes yet? Have we gone to the Codex Astartes? And Mortarion actually... Okay, so... Okay, wait. Then we gotta expand on this note. Oh, Laura Mimsummed. Convinces everyone else to hate Psychers. Okay, good. It's after the heresy. Chaplains come later. What do you mean? I thought chaplains came now. We're at chaplains now, no? Are we at chaplains now? So they did this. They had the Council of Nicaea. And now there are chaplains. Yes? The Imperial Truth is much earlier. Well, we're not saying the Imperial Truth was introduced now. It's just... Okay, that's fine. Fine. This is why it's really important that we do everything in chronological order, because now we have to go back and fucking edit the previous stuff. The Imperial Truth. See, I don't want to go back like this. This is where I start to feel dumb, because I'm like, why didn't I just fucking do it the first time? Science over gods. Good? / religion. Okay, that's the Imperial Truth. That's all we needed from this, and then we can just make this like a little bit bigger, and we'll also make it fucking red. Okay, this is why we have
Chaplains
to
are
do
like
everything.
priests. Librarians are condoned psychers.
Oh, okay.
Use Mephiston's picture for the librarian.
Okay.
He's cool looking.
Mephiston. Mephiston. 40k. Okay, sure, I'll use Mephiston. So now they have librarians. They didn't have librarians before. Now they have librarians because they're like, okay, yes, I think we can have some sanctioned psychers, but only like the cool ones. Yes, they did have librarians. They had them before, but they are Space Marine librarians. Why not 30k Ariman for the picture? I don't know. Sure, you pick one. I don't care. I don't really care. Good. They are not allowed anymore. They wanted to disband the librarians. Oh no, librarians. They are no longer allowed. Oh, chaplains? Librarians. They had librarians, not chaplains. Okay, so what they do is they disband the librarians. Are they disbanded? Council votes to disband librarians because suddenly psychers are not allowed. They were disbanded. Okay, so they are disbanded. Okay. End of story. Instead of librarians, now we have chaplains. Correct? And the chaplains keep the people focused on the truth. And then they don't say anything about the Codex Astartes yet. Okay, so the librarians are like wiped out now. Okay, focus on the Imperial Truth. Oh. And keep Space Marines from using their psyker powers because they all have gene seeds and shit. Okay, cool. Locked up or filed into normal ranks but banned from using... Oh, okay. Okay, so they are either locked up or banned from using powers. Oh, I didn't even know librarians existed. Okay. Okay, so the librarians existed, but we hate them now. And now we have chaplains. Okay. Some legions locked them up, but regardless, they had to not use powers. Okay, okay, okay. Unless you were a Mortarion. Unless you were a plague bearer. Where Mortarion would kill you. I can't fucking see my own text, man. Would kill you. Good. Oh, Death Guard. Sorry, not Plague Bearers. Why am I getting Plague Bearers? Death Guard. Unless you were a Death Guard. In which case, no time. Alright, cool. What millennium are we at? We're at 30k still. We're still at 30k. Plague Marines are a thing later. Okay, yes, probably Nergeli. Okay, so here we are. Librarians are now banned. Now are we at Magnus or no? No Magnus? No Magnus? Lorgar rigged it so Chaos could heresy without effective psychic counters. Lorgar rigged it? Oh! Lorgar rigged it! What? Did he? Gotta make his picture bigger. Okay, so now Lorgar rigged it. That's Horus. Are you sure? Oh yeah, that is Lorgar. You're right, this is not Lorgar. Lorgar is back here, the creepy looking one. Sorry, how could I confuse Chad Horus with fucking creepy looking Lorgar? Handsome Squidward Lorgar. Okay, Lorgar. Good. Now sorry, they're both bald. I have hair blindness. Do all bald men look the same to you? Yeah. I guess Lorgar has much more defined cheekbones than Horus. Horus has a stronger brow, but Lorgar has a stronger cheekbones. I mean, both are evil, so they're very similar in essence, okay? Okay, so Lorgar rigs the vote. How does he rig it? Rigs the vote? How does he rig it? Like, how does he rig it? How? Also has a massive nose? No, he doesn't. How is his nose bigger than anyone else's nose? This is a normal nose. He just has Squidward face. Okay, they are brothers. I mean, they're all fucking brothers. Alright. He has a golden scripture tattooed all over his skin. That's true. You can't really see it in the picture, though. There we go. Alright. So what he does is he convinces people against Psychers during the Council of Nicaea because he is very convincing. No, that's his Primarch power. We don't need to note that he's very convincing. His Primarch power is literally propaganda. We don't need that. We already covered that in the Primarch last one. Okay. He manipulates like a passionate priest. Okay, nice. Because Morty is a shit orator, he's autistic and shy. And so he convinces people to not like Psychers. And then what? But then he rigs it somehow. After Lorgar praised the Emperor, Big E and Ultramarines burn down Monarchia. After this, Lorgar enters the Eye of Terror and fights Chaos. He's the first heretic. Did you just fucking tell me the shit that we literally just covered right here? Hey, you're 2 hours late to stream. You're 2 hours late to stream. We just did that after a lot of headache, by the way. This was a nightmare to put together because everyone kept yelling that that's not 40k, that's 30k, that's not 30k, that's 40k. Kadia's not like that yet, Lumi. This is wrong. You're in the wrong millennium. We are 2 hours in. We're past this. We're past this. Anger management. Manage your anger. Manage the anger. I'm sorry. God, be sorry. We did that. Okay, now we're here at the campaign for Ulanar and Council of Nicaea. We're past this. Well done, bro. You got her mad. Oh! No, I'm not mad. He didn't rig it. Biggie decided he didn't want anyone fucking around while he was trying to use the throne to kill Satan. Lorgar exploited it. He did not cause it. Oh, so he just makes... Okay, wait, so... Okay, so Lorgar is not separate. Lorgar... So Lorgar is not separate. Lorgar convinces... Lorgar helps Morty. Lorgar exacerbates the issue because he is good at words and Morty sucks. Good? Okay, good. Okay, so Lorgar exacerbates the issue. Good. And because he is evil. Evil. Okay, so that's where Lorgar goes. He does not go on the right side, he goes on the left side. So then, let's draw an arrows really quick. Lorgar also made sure the best defenses for the librarians were not present and made sure Magnus also spoke too freely. We must put Magnus in here then. So Magnus comes here. And let's put a little arrow here. Okay. He also fucked over Magnus, our poor super wizard boy who never did anything wrong. Okay. Also made Magnus speak too freely and ensured... What are librarian defenses? Defenses were down? Question mark? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean to say that he ensured that the defenses for the librarians were not there? Magnus literally did everything wrong? Not yet, so you can't talk about it. Didn't happen. Like defenders. They couldn't use their powers? They didn't call good... Librarians did not get power of attorney. That's what you're saying? They didn't get power of attorney. Correct? No lawyers. Real. Alright, cool. So that's what happened. Magnus spoke too freely, and yeah, the fucking psychers didn't get power of attorney. Let's put this over here. Nice. Good. Okay, nice. And so then because of that, we get this. So now we have this, and then we have this. So this happens because of the other things. So I'm just gonna put this arrow here. Alright, so this is what happens because of the Council of Nicaea. And now fucking people like Leandros exists. But do you know what power of attorney is? Kind of. Okay, fine. They do not get lawyer representation. Lawyer representation. Kind of. I don't know. I've never gotten in legal trouble. He let the autist talk about his hyperfixation freely. A big blunder on the pro-psycher side. Oh, because he's autistic. Ah, okay. Good. Legal representation. Fine. Doesn't fucking matter what it says. Alright, cool. Now we are here after the Council of Nicaea, where all the psychers have been kind of banned a little bit. Let's just put this up so it looks nicer. It's all connected. Good. Add in Space Wolves. Well, what do they do? He's just like you. He did not understand Dunning-Kruger and he paid for it. Do I not understand Dunning-Kruger? You think I wear this fucking retard hat because I think I'm the smartest person in the world or something? See, this is why you're in the box. Again, you say shit that you think, like you think it'll get me somehow. It's like the same thing as telling me, Lumi, you know if there was a dictatorship, you would not be dictator, right? I know. You think I wear this fucking hat because I realized I think I'm actually a fucking genius or something? You think I wear this because I think I'm a goddamn genius? I'm a fucking retard, okay? I'm retarded. That's fine. I don't care. He's in the box and he still manages to win. He just says the damnedest things and I can't tell if he actually believes them or not. It's not that he says them. It's that he's... Like, I think he actually believes it is the problem. And that's wrong. I can't let you believe the stupid things. You've just proven the effectiveness of the box. The fucking box, man! Alright. After this, gotta make sure that we're still on the right soundtrack. Oh, we're apparently playing the Dawn of War soundtrack now. Alright, we are on Dawn of War soundtrack, which is fine. Alright. Wasn't the point of putting in the box not to read the messages? I can't not read the message because any sort of like highlight or unique message modifier makes me obviously immediately see the message first. The point of the box is to know who it's from. Now I see the box and I know it's from him and I will not get mad. One autist who talks sneaky convinced everyone to hate the other autist who talks too much and is a nerd. Alright. Take him out of the box. No. The problem is I read comments before I see the names, and I need to know the names. That gives me power over my own anger. What happens next? Next. Now what? Let's see. So there's some dude called Mephiston. What happens next? You're gonna need 5 concurrent timelines soon. I mean, we have space, I guess. So what's next? Add in the Space Wolves. What do they do? Now we're on Davin? Over here? So now this is Davin. Oh, this is for later. Magnus gets grounded. Okay. Cool. Space Wolves fought hard along the 1,000 Suns. Wait, 1,000 Suns are already a thing? Oh, they are. Oh, yes, these. Okay. Okay. Magnus gets grounded. Okay, well, it's kind of not really useful to get like... Here, we'll put him in here then. It's kind of not super helpful to just have like tiny little facts like, oh, Magnus is grounded now. So we'll just put him here. So this is what happens because of the council. And also Magnus is grounded. Sure. Magnus gets grounded. You've been adding those? Yeah, some of them. Some of them, man, if they sound interesting, but like, you know what? You're right. I'm wrong. You're right, I'm wrong. It's an interesting fact. Let's put that in there. Okay, Magnus is grounded now. They did not obey the ruling. Oh, so is that where he fucked up? Is that the big fuck up then? Is that he actually keeps on doing it? Oh, that's his fuck up? At Davin, Erebus stabs Horus. Nobody sees him. He stabs him and fatally wounds him, but just so happens to know a cult on the planet who heals him. Horus has a vision and comes out a quiet heretic. Magnus tries to reach him through warp visions, but Lorgar stabs him. Ignore! Lucius, I think you also might have to get boxed. I think you might actually have to get boxed. You're upsetting people. You're upsetting people. You can't just start dropping big facts like that, okay? We gotta go slowly. You said Davin. Yeah, apparently we're not there yet. The chat's saying not yet. Remember, we're mitigating the autism of 1,200 people, okay? Gotta go slow. For the Emperor! Nice. Look at that border. Join us, fellow boxer. We're gonna have a fucking boxer revolt soon. The boxers are coming, are uniting against us, chat. What shall we do? Alright, yeah, that's a cool box. I like that one. Alright, so Magnus does not stop. Magnus continues to use magic and explore the warp. Yes? With the last boxer rebellion. Alright, so there. Magnus keeps doing his own shit. Can I put this over here actually? But secretly keeps doing magic. Let's put that over here. I don't think we need an extra image for that. So now we're at Davin. Yes. Now we're at Davin. Okay, now, Lucius, you can talk about Davin. Oh, he's an it's abhumans. Oh. Davin is abhumans. Oh, wait, we're at Davin now. Okay, scroll up. Scroll up. Oh. Magnus sulks on his homeworld of Prospero. Oh, he gets sent home. Okay, this is apparently a Davinite. Yeah. Cool. Now we're here. Now I can scroll up to what you said, not Lucius. If you... Oh god, I accidentally cut. I keep doing that. Oh. My god. Sometimes, man. Alright, let's just make sure all the images are on the correct layer. You are not on the correct layer! This is fucking unacceptable. Alright, cool. So you are on the correct layer. Now we are on Davin. Okay. Let's put this over here. Davin. So what happens is... They're just, like, this is still part of the Great Crusade. Like, they're just crusading over on Davin now. Right? Erebus didn't stab him. He supplied the weapon that wounded Horus. Okay, Great Crusade. Oh, they rebelled. Davinites rebelled. Isn't this BGM from Rogue Trader? No, this is from Dawn of War. No, this is from Dawn of War. There's many songs that sound very similar. Davinites rebelled. Yes,
Lorga tipped $11. Wait until she learns about the alternate heresy timeline. Hail chaos.
We'll get there. I think for the last 2 streams, I have told myself that I was gonna get to the Horus heresy. And I actually don't think I'm gonna get to the Horus heresy again. I don't think I'm gonna get to the Horus heresy. Alright, so the Davinites rebelled. 1,000 Sons. This one is Lord Magnus. And Sons of Horus. Are they already called the Sons of Horus? Or is he... He's not crazy yet. Okay, so there's still lunar wolves. There's still lunar wolves. Yeah, there's still the lunar wolves. Fight on Davin. Yes. Thousand Suns not evolved. Wait, they aren't? Magnus isn't involved? Oh. Lunar wolves fight on Davin. Okay. Okay. I listened to the Horus Heresy audiobooks at work to save time. It took years to get finished. I know we're trying to speed run the whole thing. And it's going as well as you can expect it to go, I think. He's grounded. Okay, he's grounded on Prospero. He goes home to Prospero, but he keeps doing magic. Alright, so they are fighting on Davin, and then... So why the fuck is Erebus here? Why is Erebus here? Because he's not a Luna Wolf. Erebus just shows up for fun. Erebus shows up. He steals a Chaos Blade and gives it to the enemy of Horus. You skipped a bunch? Oh, I did. He can teleport. Is that real? Please don't say that. He just shows up. Erebus shows up because lol. With a stolen Chaos Blade. He's an advisor to Horus? Wait, what? What? But he's a word bearer, so why is he now attached? Okay, we gotta go find a picture of Erebus. He's a special envoy to the Sons of Horus. Why? Why is he a special envoy to the Sons of Horus? He's part of the Attaché, a gift from Lorgar's as most trusted lieutenant. Is Lorgar already corrupted at this point? Does anyone know? Like, is Lorgar already corrupted, or is he still normal? Lorgar's already corrupted. Okay, so Lorgar sends Erebus to Horus, I guess, to corrupt him then. So then Lorgar knows. So Lorgar sends Erebus to Horus with the actual purpose to actually like corrupt him. Put the Davinites over here then. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yes. Okay. So he sends him Erebus on purpose. Right. So there. Put this up here. Okay. Gifts. Oh. Come on. Come here. Gifts Erebus to Horus as his most trusted lieutenant to corrupt him. Does he try to corrupt the other Primarchs too by giving them people, or just Horus because Horus is the War Master? Is that like a thing? Like because Horus is War Master? Or he tries to get all of them? The lodges? He corrupts a bunch of Primarchs? Well, this is so murky because apparently the warrior lodges are a practice started on Davin, but then they fight. Oh, because they fought on Davin before, actually. So this is not for later. They actually fight Davin before, but this is the Davin Rebellion. Oh, so Davin is already a thing. Let me just put a fucking side note in. Okay. Okay, no worries. When they first got to Davin. Okay, yeah. So this is Davin. Just put a picture here. Right? This is just like a note for myself. So they already defeated it. Davin is conquered. Okay, so it's not actually murky. They conquered Davin. So that's the lodge dude. And so the Davinites rebelled. And so Erebus is here because he's a piece of shit fuckhead. And he goes and he gets a magic blade called Anathema or whatever. Anathema. 40k. Tablets were invented by the wordbearers to make underground lodges to corrupt the legions to chaos. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Anathema. No. Chat will get mad at you if you say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. I don't think that's true. Alright, here's a picture of him. He looks creepy. Chat always gets mad. Alright, there he is with his sword. The lodges are not chaplains. See, I told you, you can't just randomly say things. Chat will get mad at you, and then they'll go, no, that's wrong. We have to be extremely objective on our quest to catalog. Okay, so Davinites rebelled. Let's put this over here. This is Davin now. The Davinites rebelled. The Luna Wolves are here. Okay, so let's just do this. I like when we make these little arrow diagrams. It helps my thinking. It helps organize my thoughts into like very clear directions. All right, so they are fighting here. Good. It's down a little. And then he comes. Who's the enemy? Who stabs Horus then? Who stabs Horus? Or just gets fucking stabbed by some random person? Do we know who stabs Horus? That direction, ladies, is left to right. Yes, there's an arrow on it. A Londoner. The planetary John Davin. Some dude just fucking stabs him. Okay. Erebus steals. It's called anathema, apparently. Anathema. A chaos blade. And gives it to an enemy of Horus. To stab him. Okay, now we are going to stab. And then they stabs Horus. Holy shit, Horus is now stabbed. Horus has been stabbed, everyone. This is terrible news. Okay, Horus is now stabbed. Great. Holy shit, no way. And then we can use the old picture of Erebus now, which is over here. Alright, so then Erebus and Horus, and then they go to like a cultist or something. And then they go to like a chaos cultist to fix the stabbing or something like that. Erebus says, I can fix them, trust me. And then they go to this dude, who looks super creepy, by the way. I hate that guy. He looks terrible. Erebus was like, I can fix this. Okay, so this. Alright, cool. So this is a chaos cultist, apparently. He looks very trustworthy. Yeah, I bet his name is something really pleasant, like the Deceiver, or maybe the Stabber, or the Corruptor, or something like that. Alright, he takes Horus to the best doctors. Erebus is all like, I can fix him, and takes him to the best doctors on Davin. Yay. Have the best marigold. Yeah, give him some marigold solution. Alright, so he's like, yeah, I can fix him. No worries. No worries, Daddy E. I got this. Cool. At the yay. Yay. And then the chaos cultist. Apparently this is a Davinite. Ooh, Davinite chaos cultist. Alright, so he looks very trustworthy. Very good doctor. In parentheses. Okay, he's a very good doctor. You can tell by his teeth. Yeah. And his stress levels. Alright, so this is Chaos Cultist, and he's like the coolest dude ever. And then he fixes... Okay, and then... I should make this all caps or something. And bigger, because I think this is an important part of this story. Let's make this... This is a big... Why does it say David? When you talk and type at the same time, it usually doesn't go so well, you know? It's actually really tough. David? First 3 heresy novels were so long ago. That's why we have this huge-ass timeline, man. Howdy. Alright, here we are. So now is Horus officially corrupted? Is he corrupted? Is he corrupted now? So now he's... Corrupted? Corrupted. Corrupted! Horus! Holy shit, I can't believe this is really happening. Not yet, slow process. He's having... Oh, he's... Okay, so now he's... Okay, Horus is now having schizophrenia. Now he has schizophrenia! Okay, so now Horus has schizophrenia, which is terrible. He was already kind of schizophrenic, but now he is super schizophrenic. And the Mournival was split on the opinion of Erebus. What is the Mournival? The seeds are planted. He gets introduced. Okay. This is where Abaddon is born. What the fuck is Abaddon? Abaddon 40k. Okay, his council of most trusted ossifers. Okay, his 4 main captains. Okay, the Mournival. Oh, the Mournival. Okay. His close advisors and personal. Now we gotta talk about the fucking Mournival. 40k. He's a bald guy with a ponytail on top of his head. Oh, so he's also bald. Great. Yes. Not only is Horus bald, all of his sons are bald too. Okay, Mournival. Do I need to know this? Do I need to know about the Mournival? I feel like I kind of dug myself like a grave because now I have to know everything for no reason. Because I accidentally started to learn everything for no reason, now I have to know everything for every reason. Man. Fucking leopards ate my face, chat. Leopards ate my goddamn face. Now the Mournival. They exist. Their names are... Someone wrote them. Someone wrote them! Togadon Loyalist, Loken Loyalist, Abaddon Heretic, Little Horus Aximand Heretic. Okay. Togadon. Tariq Togadon. I guess he does not like Erebus. Just put their names down. It's too late. I already fucking started to put their names in. So now, I already wrote it. Okay. Togadon. And then we also have a Loken. His name is Tariq Torgadon. It's too late. Tariq. Ooh. Tariq Torgadon. Loken. Abaddon. Little Horus. His name is actually Little Horus. That's his real name. Little Horus. Torgadon. Why are we doing this? Don't. I fucking... Because leopards ate my face. There's no other reason besides that fucking leopards ate my face. Just think about it that way, okay? I fucked up. I fucking fucked up. His name is Garviel Loken. Apparently. Okay? Just list the names. No, it's too late. I fucking committed. Now I have to put their faces on. Alright, I gotta do it. No, it's too late. Nope. Stop. I have completionist autism. This is why I don't really do completionism in games, because then I start really doing it. You know, when I was a kid and we had to clean our house, my mom and I, like, I'm not good at cleaning, but if you tell me to clean, I'm the one with the toothbrush. Okay? Like, I won't do it unless I fully do it. Because it doesn't make sense to me to only half-ass it. So I'm either, like, half-assing, like, 100%, or I'm in there with a toothbrush. Because I can't just leave something that I've already started halfway done, man. That's why I don't try a lot of the time. That's why we don't really play like those interior design games that girls are really fond of. Because if you really start to make me do it, then I will spend a long time. It's terrible. It's like this weird, like, I don't even know. Is it completionist autism or what? Like, if I try, I'm only trying. If I don't try at all, then it's kind of true. All right, Horus Aximand. Yeah, I have to fully commit to the bit. And now we also have Horus Aximand. He's also bald. So only one of these guys has hair. Victory or death, it's a nontism. Victory or fucking death. I'm in the oven cleaning it with a toothbrush. Alright, here's little Horus Aximand. So there we go. It is not the same crop. Upsetting me. Upsets me greatly. Okay. And they are not the same height as before either. Good. Okay, so I can't do graphic design either. Alright, Tariq Torgadon. Gavriel Loken. Abaddon. His name was what again? His name was Abaddon the Despoiler. I guess his name is just Abaddon. And Horus Aximand. Alright, so here's the Mournival. They are Horus's closest advisors and bros. Cool. He despoils. His name is Ezekiel, seriously? Okay. Here's the Mournival, everyone. Ezekiel. Abaddon. Wow. Okay. Ezekiel. Good. Isn't he a Horus clone? He's a clone of Horus? Cool. Izakyle. That's what I said. Izakyle. Izakyle. Okay, cool. So now Horus. Okay, so they don't really like Erebus. Correct? They kind of don't really like Erebus. Or they're split. Split on liking Erebus. So we can do like, can I get a little Imperium symbol and a Chaos symbol? We'll do that later. Okay, so nobody does. Okay, but these are anti-Erebus and anti-Erebus, and these two are kind of Erebus. Does little Horus Axeman like Erebus? None of them are anti-Erebus. Not all. Yeah, Loken really hates Erebus. Yeah, I mean, they fucking drew him with like this blonde hair golden filter on his face. He looks like pre-Frostmourne Arthas. It makes sense that he doesn't like Erebus. Look at the way they drew his face. He's like the quintessential blonde perfect man. Like that's how they draw these things. Okay. Abaddon likes Erebus. And little Horus Axamand, that's what I move this time. They literally made him so stereotypically correct and Chad looking. So yeah, these guys don't like him, and he doesn't have the mark of chaos male pattern baldness. Likes is okay. He maybe is okay on it. Okay, good. There we go. He's okay on Erebus. Okay, there we go. So this is... I lost my names! Oh my god, what did I do? It's so fucking over for me! Where's my names? Oh, thank god. Oh. Okay. Pro? Oh no, Anti? Okay, Anti. It's so fucking over, I lost my names. Anti? Pro, neutral. He's neutral. Neutral. Good. Okay, this is the Mournival. Why did they call them the fucking Mournival? Good. John Good Guy and Johnny Grammar typical Dan Abnett naming conventions. Yeah, they have some very stereotypical names too. Okay, cool. All right, now Horus is going crazy. Correct? Now Horus has been introduced to chaos. Little Horus gets a sword, he names it Mourn It All. Are you serious? That's not real. That's so fucking stupid. His sword's name is Mourn It All. And he is in the Mournival. Wow, okay, that's good. Yeah, he does. Wow. Good. Did you lose the names again? Oh! Motherfucker! Why? Can I make that as a note? By the way, he has a sword called Mourn It All. I like the stupid facts. They make me laugh. I like them. Let's make that 3-point text, because that's the point we're at. 3-point text. Alright, cool. By the way... Yep. Okay, so now we don't need this. FYI. Fun fact. Alright, now Horus is going crazy. He gets a vision of the Imperium falling under Big E. What? Horus has a vision of the Empire falling under Big E. Oh no! And then he... do we explain Fulgrim's fall or just ignore? We'll get to Fulgrim and his sexing later. Okay, we don't need to talk about Fulgrim's whoring. Alright. But the vision is of the future he causes. Oh no, but it was a vision of the Emperor being a god. The vision is the future he himself causes. OMG! OMG, that's so crazy. Holy shit, so crazy. Wow, fucking peak writing. Kino Cinema. Incredible writing. Okay, very good. Turns out the first one found in becoming Daddy's favorite boy toys, blessing and curse, put ungodly amounts of pressure, and he strived to constantly prove himself as worthy and outdo his brothers. And this crippling insecurity of never being good enough allows the Chaos Gods to diddle his brain, telling him that he should replace the Emperor himself and start his own empire with blackjack and hookers. With Big E stuck on the throne in eternal suffering in a stagnated empire where all their dreams were dead. And that's literally what happens, no? That's literally what happens? That's literally what happened. It's not very well written. Horus sees his statue destroyed 10,000 years later in the future of the future he helps create. He's angry his legacy was struck off and doesn't consider it's because he turns heretic. Oh! Okay, so I guess more importantly, sees his own statue struck down 10,000 years later. Okay, so now he's like, oh no. And I guess he also sees the grimdark. Sees the grimdark of the future. Yeah, okay, so he sees the grimdark of the future. Right? So that sucks and is very scary. He doesn't really like that. And now he decides that the Emperor sucks. So now can we officially say that we are at the Horus Heresy? Are we done? Are we fine? During these visions, Magnus tries to warn Horus. What? Magnus, the good guy super wizard? Okay, so we can put him as a note here. Oh, man. Gotta hold Alt the entire time. Magnus tries to warn Horus and save him. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? Basically starting. The shots haven't been fired yet. Okay, so Magnus tries to warn Horus and save him. But he cannot! Because he is grounded. Is he still grounded on Prospero, or... Heresy starts on Istvan? You know, you were saying Istvan, and then I kept thinking, Istvan Toth? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you mean like he's sort of like a gay, snaky character. Like, is there a gay, snaky character that comes in? Because I kept thinking, oh, Istvan Toth. But no, he's still grounded, but he ignores it. Okay. What? It's a planet. Okay, jeez. I'm sorry, Istvan for you. Okay, Istvan V. Okay, we are now at Istvan V. Istvan 5. No, I actually don't know Roman numerals. Istvan V. So what is this? Now what? Horus sees Magnus isn't doing what he's told and thinks he could do it better. Wait, what? What do you mean he's thinking he can do... We aren't there yet. Okay, we put that in the corner. Okay, now what? Istvan 3 is first. Motherfucker. We are at Istvan 3 first. Are you fucking kidding me? Istvan 3. Apparently. We are here. That's also too early. I can't fucking stand you guys. You are so fucking stupid. No, Lumi, it's not Istvan 5. It's Istvan 3. No, Lumi, it's not Istvan 3. What are you gonna say now? Istvan 1 instead, huh? It is on 3. Is the betrayal and virus bombs. No, it's the Webway project first. I feel like I'm doing some sort of like... contact to an uncontacted tribe and trying to collect all of your like oral history in one long ass encyclopedia. Like, that's pretty much what I feel like right now. Like, there is an uncontacted tribe that is trying to gatekeep their stuff so fucking hard that they threw spears at me for 3 years before I could finally sit down and say, yes, tell me about the Horus Heresy. And now there's too much shit and it's all messy because it's all oral traditions because there's 800 books. That's pretty much what this was. Yeah, this is what's happening right now. I'm just an anthropologist. You're not wrong. The tribe would be less convoluted. I don't think so. I think it's exactly as convoluted as you think it's gonna be. That's Warhammer. An uncontacted tribe deep in the forests of the bookstore. Alright, cool. Just read the books, bro. No, there's like 800 of them. We need Fulgrim and Manus now. Okay, chat. We need to pick a thing. Where do we
feel like
go
we are
first?
teaching someone who, for reasons of cultural sensitivity, we are not allowed to teach about polygons before we teach geometry tier
Why
500.
cultural sensitivity? What is cultural sensitivity? Fulgrim first. Manus and Fulgrim. Okay, let's go Manus and Fulgrim. We'll do them at the same time so no one freaks out. Where is Fulgrim, our beautiful boy? Sex guy. Fulgrim. He's over here. Fulgrim's over here. So Fulgrim is here now. Okay, and we also have Magnus. So now here are Fulgrim and Magnus. Okay. So let's do a little reminder that this is indeed Fulgrim. Ooh. Okay, stupid, sexy Fulgrim. What happens to him? Magnus is a separate thing. Okay, we just, you know what? It doesn't matter. At this point, I'm just going all in, okay? Magnus. Magnus is currently on house arrest. But he's trying to warn Horus and save him? What do you mean he's currently on house arrest if he's right here? He's trying to save him! Ferris Magnus. Ferris Manus! Then say Ferris Manus. Don't say Ferris Magnus. Is it magic warnings? Oh, telepathically. Over the phone. Magnus sends emails to Horus to try and... He's sending him like 30 emails a day, man, but they all go to spam. His emails are going to spam. Oh no. Alright. And then... Okay. Ooh. Failing to save Horus, to contact Horus, Magnus tries to contact the E. Alright, cool. He's sending messages on AIM. He's sending messages on Skype, but he doesn't know Skype has been discontinued. Alright. Oh, he's actively using magic. You know what? Let's just... Uses magic to send... Okay. That's much better. Magnus uses magic that he wasn't supposed to send emails to Horus to try and save. There we go. Good? Okay, so he's trying to save his bro by using magic that he shouldn't be using to send emails across the warp to Horus to save him from his schizophrenic visions. Alright, cool. Now we go to Fulgrim. Now it's time for Fulgrim. Gotta check my music that we're still on game music. Yes, we're still on Dynaport. Fulgrim gets stabbed by a cursed blade of Slaanesh. Mortarion and Ingron are convinced to join Horus. I think you're really consolidating this in one thing, man. Alright, the magic Primarch uses magic. Okay, so he gets stabbed. Where is he stabbed? He gets stabbed on Istvan 3. He's over here on Istvan 3 and he gets stabbed by a blade of Slaanesh. Not stabbed. He's constantly trying to... He never gets stabbed. He doesn't get stabbed! Pinkonim is wrong. He gets tempted by it. Oh. Gets tempted by a blade of Slaanesh. Oh no, he got Frostmourned! Oh no, oh no. We gotta get a picture of Frostmourne on here. Oh no, he's Arthasing. It's so over. He's getting Arthased. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh man, I hate when the fucking evil sword speaks to me and reaches out across the fucking magical psychic scape and then convinces me to pick it up and turn evil like that. That sucks, man. I hate when I turn into the Lich King. Okay, cool. You know, I've been doing all this stuff for so long. I think I really have a good
Lawblade
grasp.
had a demon in it that tempted and eventually possessed him for a bit. Fulgrim's soul got trapped in a painting for a bit.
Oh, he's Dorian Gray. Okay, cool. So he gets tempted by a blade of Slaanesh called Lair Blade that had a demon in it. And possesses him. Possesses him. Okay, this is a picture of Frostmourne. I gotta write that down for myself. A picture of Frostmourne. Just in case I forget, because sometimes I don't know. Today the connections are there, but tomorrow they might not be. Okay. Good. Look at this photograph! Nice. A demon sword constantly whispering to him. So it's Frostmourne. It's literally just Frostmourne. Yeah. Fuck ass rape sword. Okay, cool. So he got tempted by a blade of Slaanesh called the Lair Blade. And now he is possessed by a demon. Is he corrupted now? Can we say he's fully corrupted? Can we say he's corrupted now?
Actually, it's pronounced demon.
Oh.
Minor spelling error.
Motherfucker. Every single time. A demon. A demon. Okay. You missed one more S. Possesses. Is it here? Possesses. Possesses. How about like that? Okay, good. Very Slaanesh-y. I like it. Okay, now is he like gross yet? He's fighting it right now. Oh no, he's fighting his corruption. Oh no, he's fighting his corruption. He doesn't want to be corrupted. He doesn't want to be corrupted. Yeah. So after the elders try and warn him, he beats up an avatar of Cain. Horus tries to get Fulgrim to persuade Ferrus Manus because they are super bros. Okay. Okay. He's not fighting it. He thinks the demon's voice is his own internal monologue. That means that he's probably not fighting it very well. Then he's probably not fighting it. Okay. So he's Dorian Gray. He's not a big purple snake demon yet. Okay, let's go to Mortarion then. We'll go to the Stinker. Time for the Stinker, guys. We're at the Stinker now. He loses the fight. Well, he fights it for a bit, but also thinks the voices are his internal monologue. Okay, the longer he uses the blade, the more he slips a cast rhyme. Where have I heard that mechanic before? That's so new and I've never seen that. Oh, we've never heard that one before. Alright, Mortarion, the Stinker. Alright. So this is now like the corruption of the other Primarchs, yes? So, the corruption. We'll call it the corruption, because I love some corruption. Yes. The corruption! Good. So here's Fulgrim. Here's Mortarion. Good. Yes. You know what? Maybe I just make this a whole other section. Is this still technically Horus Rising, or is it like a separate section within the Horus? We're not even at the Horus yet. This shouldn't even be called the Horus Rising. This should just be called the fucking corruption, no? Man, okay, bye Norbert Falco. It's between Rising and Heresy. I'm gonna give it a box. I'm gonna put it in its own box. Yeah, put that in its own box. Okay, so now we're at the corruption of stuff. So Mortarion is also being corrupted. He's the most important person in his own legion since Typhus stands them in the warp in the middle of Nurgle's garden and Morty just has to give up. Who is Typhus? Okay, let's get a picture of Typhus. Okay. Typhus. 40k. We've covered Thousand Suns, First Heretic, False Gods, Fulgrim, Horus Heresy novels. Okay, cool. We are really going through it. Typhus? Hey! He's got hair. So he must not be all evil. He can't be evil, guys. He's got hair up there. A little bit. He's got some hair. A little. Not that much. You know. The some. We haven't covered Thousand Suns at all. We haven't done Thousand Suns. Okay, so here is Typhus. His right-hand man. Is he already corrupted? Maybe from the lodges or something? Should they not? I unironically converted 3 people to Catholicism by 40k as an acceptable way to introduce concepts. Oh my god. Don't talk to me. Catholics out, please. You guys can't shut the fuck up about how you're so much better than Protestants, man. You can't shut the fuck up. Keep your moral whatever over there. We're talking about 40k right now. Okay. He was named after diarrhea. You do the math. Aw, that's mean. Already corrupted? So he was already corrupted by the lodges? Through the lodges? Maybe? Typhus is an actual dickhead. I don't want to look up an actual dickhead other than Typhon. Okay, so his name is Callus Typhon. And at that moment, he is fully Nurgle. He is Callus Typhon. He is already Nurgled? Mortarion has a strange habit of keeping his farts in jars and sniffing them. That's pre-chaos. One day he will become, guess the name, Typhus. And very through the ladders. Nurgled. He's been nurgled. He is a psyker and hides it. Gets in constant with Nurgle. Oh shit! Oh, he was the first captain. Wait, is this the first captain that we were talking about back here? Mortarion, hater of wizards? Is this the dude that's the first captain here that he discovers is an actual psyker? Is this dude? Ah, okay. So he discovers Typhon is a psyker. And he's first captain Typhon. Okay, so he discovers his first... No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't? Really? Typhon hides it. Then why does it matter here? It doesn't matter. I thought he discovered that he was a psyker and that's why he's like extra angry. No? Oh, so he doesn't even fucking matter here? You didn't copy the text box and moved it. Damn it. He only finds out in the war. It's never discovered. Okay. Do you understand theory of mind? No, I have no idea what that even means. First captain sells his soul to Nurgle for power. Why would he sell his soul to Nurgle and not Corrin or something? Like, why Nurgle? I guess because he's from Fart World. So that's all he knows is farts. Okay. Because Nurgle is nice. Okay, so Mortarion, now he hates him. Right? So now Callus Typhon is Typhus. Becomes Typhus. To save his legion. Okay, he fully believes in Nurgle's family shtick. Oh, interesting. Because he doesn't know about the other ones. Lots of people's knowledge on Chaos is pretty spotty. Okay. So he sells his soul to Nurgle for power and he becomes Typhus. Okay, he's not Typhus yet. Never mind. He's not Typhus, actually. He's actually still Typhon, but now he's Nurgalian. And so Mortarion is, like, what? Corrupted by Typhon? Okay! So then what happens to Mortarion? Biggie kept everyone in the dark about Chaos. Oh, and it worked against him. Oh, no! Okay, so maybe we gotta... So then... Typhon traps the Death Guard in the warp in Nurgle's garden until... No? That's the end of the heresy? Oh. So then this doesn't matter. All the Death Guard did early was butcher a whole planet of oppressive types and get censured. Then Mort got caught in the warp and tortured by Nurgle. Typhon told him to surrender, and eventually he gave in to save his legion. That's later? So then this doesn't matter? This doesn't matter. Mortarion pledges his soul. Is that pre-heresy or post-heresy? Remember, we're still pre-heresy here. We're still pre-heresy. You can't... Pre-heresy. That's all you need to know until the end. Mid-heresy. Then why did we fucking do a whole blurb on Nurgle? Okay, later. He disagrees with Horus. He doesn't like... Well, yeah, he hates wizards. Nothing happened. Okay, then you can go over there. Sit in the corner. Go sit over there with fucking Istvan 5. You sit over there with Istvan 5, because we don't even need you right now. This is important for Istvan 3, motherfucker. Okay, it's important for Istvan 3, apparently, not Istvan 5. Alright, now we do Magnus, who is over on house arrest. We're on Magnus. I'm gonna fucking get to the Horus Heresy today, even if it kills me. Magnus. So now Magnus is not really listening to the Emperor and still doing magic to try and save his bros. Istvan 5 is the timeout zone. Yes! Timeout! Is in timeout. But uses magic to save his bro. Can't save his bro, so he contacts the Emperor instead? That's what he does? Now he contacts the Emperor. Because, why did you sell possessed like that? Are you paying attention? You're not paying attention. That's why you should be boxed. Magnus was told to do nothing and he did it wrong. Okay, so Horus sends Leman Rust to kill Magnus, and that drives Magnus into the arms of Chaos when he gets his spine snapped. Is that during the heresy? You remember, we gotta do this chronologically. Chronologic order. Chronologic. That's what happens right now. So now he does a big oopsie. And that's his big oops. Magnus goes to Dad and says, hey, I did magic, bad stuff happens. And now Emperor is angry that he did magic. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that's what happened to Magnus. Big E sends Russ. Oh, okay, so gotta get Le Man Russ here. This dude, who is not a furry, he just has fangs. Okay, so the Emperor sends Le Man. Okay. Oh. Emperor sends... He tried to call Dad and blew up his project? What? Oh, his phone call broke the dial-up connection to the warp and ruins the webway? No, not the dial-up! Oh my god, the dial-up connection blew the fuck up. Oh no! Exactly. He teleported to Earth. He broke the Golden Throne? Okay, he ruins the whole webway. That was his big fuck up. He killed the RuneScape session. Okay, he is in timeout. Okay, I'm gonna use his magic to save his bro. Can't save his bro, so he contacts the Emperor instead. His phone call broke the dial-up connection and ruins the webway. What happened to the webway? It just broke up. Opens it to the warp. Oh no, and opens it to the warp. Oh shit, that's kind of a bad. Oh no. He destroys the wards in the human webway, permanently opens the warp gate on Terra that the Emperor now has to hold closed. Oh my god. That's kind of terrible. That's actually really bad. Okay, contacts the Emperor to try and save Horus. Alright, so that's the note for Horus. Okay, we can make this a little more concise, yeah? Okay, he tries to save Horus, but he cannot. Permanent warp hole on Terra that the Emperor has to hold closed. Kind of galaxy ruining, actually. Damn, that sucks. Magnus, why would you do that? Yeah, okay, I see. It's also likely that this was some Sinch fuckery, as he will become his demon primer. Save that for later. Okay, so now we send Lemon Russ. Okay, so now the Emperor sends Lemon Russ to go and fuck him up because he was like, why would you do this terrible thing? Okay. The Emperor. Oh, I keep doing it, man. Okay, Emperor sends Lemon to give Magnus a stern talking to. Russ and Custodians with Sisters of Silence. Okay, we haven't talked about the Sisters of Silence at all, by the way. Or the Cult Mechanicus. Just so we're clear. Sisters of Silence. He sends Russ to bring Magnus to Terra. Horus changes the order to kill Magnus. What? Okay. Emperor sends Lemon to bring Magnus to Terra. How did Horus do that? Oh, he sends Lemon to fetch Magnus to explain himself and take Biggie's place on the throne. So he wants Magnus to hold closed the warp hole. Okay. Sisters of Silence are psychic nulls. We gotta put that into the glossary, guys. One sec. Sisters of Silence. And they're also bald. Okay, that's fine. That's good. They're also bald. Good to know. But they have boobs. So they're bald, but they have boobs. Good. Okay, everyone is bald. In 40k, I guess. That's the real grim dark of it. Baldness. Sisters of Silence. And they are nulls used to stop psychers from using... Oh, psychic nulls. Psychic nulls. Prevent psychers from using powers. Okay, so they're psychic nulls. There we go. Got Sisters of Silence in there. Now we can, what the fuck? Wait, this text is on the wrong layer. That's very upsetting. It doesn't matter. Alright, so Emperor sends the lemon to bring Magnus to Terra, but then Horus... How does Horus changes the order to kill? With, like, his schizophrenia? He's the War Master. Oh, because... War Master. Master Command. Okay. He just tells him because he's the War Master. And then Lemon Rust...
More specifically, he changes it to be kill Magnus and slaughter his entire planet, including his space marine sons.
Oh, that sucks, Magnus. And slaughter his planet and all of his sons. Oh, that's quite sad. Aww. Why is Horus very angry? What? But why was... So Horus never saw any of the spam emails that Magnus tried to send him, and so he just thinks that he's sad. Lemon Russ has done that before. Yeah, Lemon Russ is angry. Oh, he's the executioner. No. I know this because he already killed someone in the previous... Lemon Russ was the one who... He did not kill the Thunder Warriors. Right? I forget. Oh shit. Oh god. No. Lionel Johnson killed... He killed 2 and 11. Yeah, here. He was killed... See? Yeah. 2 and 11 were killed by Lemon Russ. Yes. See, we have that in there. We do have that in there. Yes, he is the Emperor's executioner. Okay, that is headcanon. Shush. It's canon to me. Okay, so he is over here, and then he has to kill all 1,000 sons. Maybe no one knows. Well, I will just pretend. And then Magnus is very sad. Good? Okay. Magnus very sad. And now he goes to Chaos? Lemon never liked Magnus. Okay, does anyone like anyone? Magnus finds out. Okay, Magnus finds out and is very sad. So he opens a portal to the warp? Question mark? He runs into the warp. Okay. No, bad Lumi. Wait, why? He opens a portal to the warp now? Good. Magnus at first accepts his fate, but then gets mad and fights back. Oh, well, it's okay. We don't need to know that he accepted his fate. Now he goes into the warp. Ferris and Fulgrim were bros. That is not related to Magnus! Okay. Fulgrim likes Ferris. Jaggy likes Magnus. Horus is best bro. Nobody likes Dorn. I thought everyone hated Peter Turbo. Oh my god. There's an image of his fucking Sister of Silence. And her face is really pretty, but she's bald. And that makes me laugh. So 1 second. I'll just change this image. I found a way better picture. It's weird because, like, her face is so feminine, but also she's bald. It's like so strange. Look at that. It's weird, right? It's like cute and then bald. Cute, bald. Cute, bald. That's so interesting. I mean, there's hair, but like in one of these things, it's just like cute. Wow, very interesting. Okay. Would you rock that, Lumi? When I shave my head? Oh yeah, I remember. I gotta shave my head someday. Sure, I'll do it first. Okay, so now they are in the warp. And they are going to become corrupted. The corruption. Both legions' manpower is affected by this fight. Okay, so... now they are in the warp. Magnus the Red. They were about to be ended, but saved by Tsinch. Why were they? Oh, so Tsinch awaits Magnus on the other side. Oh, shit! He's saved by Tsinch. Oh, God. Okay, so then... See, where Tsinch is waiting. Where Tsinch waits. Good. Okay, they're on Tsinch's world of sorcerers. Okay, so does he just become a demon prince now? Like, now he is like, oh, I guess I am chaos now. And that's it? Now he's just chaos? No shards or rubric. No. Sounds like it? I mean, what do you mean not yet? When is the... Magnus shatters into pieces? He shatters into pieces? His soul was shattered into shards. Laterally breaks apart in the warp. Sinch puts them back together without his redeeming qualities and replaces them with his own tendencies. Oh! What? So, and then... Okay, and then... Magnus shatters into pieces in the warp. Leman raises Prospero. Magnus gets broken into shards. 1,000 remaining suns teleport to Sortiaris, planet of sorcerers, which is in the warp. Which is in... You know what? This needs to be next to Fulgrim. So this can be Fulgrim first. And then we gotta put this here. It's too much to put onto one thing, man. It's too much to put onto one thing. So we're gonna put Leman Rest over here. Okay, just continue this. Okay, there we go. This makes a lot more sense. It's just way too much information to put into like one little blurb, and then graphically it doesn't really make sense. So here's Lemon Rush. Okay, so Magnus... Does Lemon shatter Magnus, or does he shatter in the warp? Okay. Finds out is very sad. Okay, so Lemon kills his 1,000 sons. No. Lemon shatters Magnus. He hits him with the backbreaker. Okay, Lemon shatters Magnus into Magnus's spine. And then Magnus opens portal to the warp to escape on Sortiard, whatever the fuck, waits on a sorcerer planet. Yeah, Magnus sacrifices himself and explodes into the warp stuff to buy time for his sons. Okay, Magnus deliberately prevented anyone from knowing Russ was on his way and ordered his men not to resist. Okay. Magnus finds out is very sad, but orders sons not to resist. Okay? Lemon breaks Magnus's back on his knee, killing him in effect. Magnus is so psychically powerful, his soul is broken to shards, individual beings embodying traits of him, and then he's put together by Tinch, who doesn't put together the good parts of him, so now he's evil. I got it. Okay. Okay, good. This is a space racism game yet, right? We haven't even talked about Tau one time. There's actually no racism at all right now. It's mostly infighting and like corruption. There's no racism at all because we haven't even found the Tau. I mean, racism happened, but we haven't talked about Eldar yet, so... Eldar have not come back yet, apparently. Where are the Eldar even? I don't even know. Tau is in, like, Stone Age now. We haven't talked about the Tau, and the Eldar are... I don't know even what they're doing. They're just kind of... fucking, I don't know, around, I guess. Just hanging out and fucking. And, fuck Eldar. They accidentally helped corrupt Fulgrim. Yeah, 1,000,000 years ago. Okay, so now... Sinch puts Magnus back together, but without the good pieces of him. Sad face. Good. Good? Okay, so now many aliens went extinct. Okay, we should probably put that as a note. Instead of Muad'Dib lights the way. Gigantic space jihad. It's 2 A's, right? Many aliens die. Okay. Good. Okay, we have a space jihad and many aliens die. Okay, yeah, we were Muad'Dibing back then. Last weekend. Alright, cool, many aliens die. Okay, this is the corruption of Magnus. Now Magnus is a gigantic space worm? Oh no, now Magnus is a... winged... red dude. Is he good now? Is he evil now? Like, can we say that he is corrupted, or... like, is he corrupted now? No wings yet. Have to get them first. What? Yeah, well, the super mega space cancer AIDS already happened, because, he got stabbed over... here. Yeah, this is the super mega space cancer AIDS. I guess I can note that as a thing. And super mega cancer space AIDS. Good? Acquired head nipples. Good? Okay, good. Yeah, Okay, now we are on Istvan 3, apparently. He's resurrected now. Oh, okay. Later, much later, Sinch puts Magnus back. Let's put this bold or something. I can't put that in bold. Okay, much later, Sinch puts them back together. But, finding takes a long time. Okay, finding takes a long... Okay, good. We are almost at the Horus Heresy, guys. Good news. Good news, guys. We are almost at the Horus Heresy. Maybe. Alright, I think this one was Istvan 3. Okay, we are now at Istvan 3. Okay, Istvan 3. What happens in Istvan 3? It revolts. Council of Terror charges Horus the War Master with crushing rebellion. Horus brings the Death Guard, Emperor's Children, and World Eaters. All suspected forces that would not join Horus in his rebellion were sent down to the planet during the fighting, unleashed virus bombs. Okay, so Horus has survived his super mega cancer space AIDS, but he's corrupted now. Does he know that he's corrupted? Or is he kind of like confused about it? Like, does he know he's corrupted now? He knows. Well, he's not like corrupted, he just has his anti-emperor visions. Oh, he's evil now. He knows chaos exists and thinks they're not so bad. But he's not like evil. He's just like, maybe the emperor isn't so good after all. He's anti-emperor now. He's resurrected. He thinks he's built different and can beat it. Okay, maybe we should make a fucking note then. Maybe we should make a note on Horus. Just a little note on Horus over here. Okay. Knows about chaos now. Anti-emperor thinks he can do better. Good. Okay, so he knows about chaos. He doesn't like the emperor anymore. And he thinks he can do better. That's what it is. He's not evil. He's just grimdark like everything else. Right? Okay, so now we're at Istvan 3. Rebels against the Imperium. Oh no. He is evil but thinks he's in the right. He's currently he's lawful evil. Yeah. He literally had Magnus killed for trying to save him. He's just a little angry and he has super mega space cancer AIDS, so it's fine. He's using chaos power to fuel himself and build his own empire, which is still heretical. But by the end of the heresy, he's basically a sock puppet for the Dark Gods. So he's not like chaos possessed or anything. Not chaos possessed, just lawful evil a little. That's a way of saying evil. He's just lawful evil. Okay. So Istvan 3 rebels. Horus is charged with putting down the rebellion. Evil, but he thinks he's good. That's lawful evil. Lawful evil is when you think you're in the right, but you're doing evil things to do your right. That's lawful evil. That's literally lawful evil to a T. That's what lawful evil means. He thinks he can use it. That's literally what lawful evil means. He lines up the civilians he doesn't like and executes them. Okay, so then he brings who? He brings the World Eaters, which is Kurs? No. Angron. He brings Angron. Correct? He brings Angron. Woo! Nope. Those pictures. Is lawful evil means he is law. Lawful evil is like doing the bad thing but thinking you are in the right for doing the bad thing because you think you are correct, but you are usually not correct. Or you are doing the bad thing in order to do the correct, which is bad. I can't fucking do this, man. I gotta make this text box smaller. Okay, so he brings Angron. Istvan 5 is the drop site massacre? Then what's Istvan 3? Wait, then what's Istvan 3 if not the drop site massacre? Was it Istvan 3 or 5? Which one is it? There's two. There's this one and there's this one. This one. This is 5, this is 3. You're following and enforcing the rules without scruples and by any means necessary and ascribe to egoism. 3 is the purge. There are two. There are two separate purges. 3 is the purge of legions. Okay, so then this one is Angron. And who else? Who else comes? Mortarion? Eastbound 3, Fulgrim. Stupid, sexy Fulgrim. And the Emperor's Children. And then there was one more, and Mortarion. Okay, and Stinker. Okay, so it brings Angron, the Empath, Stupid, Sexy Fulgrim, and Stinky. Come on. Death Guard. Morty was there? I don't know. Did Mara Valgia... What is Mara Valgia? That is, yeah. Alright, so here's... Morty was there in orbit. Okay, so... He brings these dudes... And he's like... I don't like you. Sends the loyalist legions onto the planet... and drops... And then he drops virus bombs on them... to die. There isn't a record of any loyalists among the Night Lords. I wonder why. Is it because they're called the Night Lords and they're pretty much evil already? Okay. Yes? Suspected loyalist forces in their own legion. So were they already kind of evil? These three? Were these guys already kind of evil? Because like at this point they're already being... Remember, they are all currently being warrior lodged. Yeah, this is full-on rebellion prep. Okay, at this point, they're already under the influence of the word bearers. Already under... They're already evil? Wait, we didn't hear about them being evil. Wait, are they? They're already evil? Wait, but we missed that. We didn't talk about that then. Oh my god, but we didn't even talk about Morty going evil or Fulgrim or Angron. Angron's pretty self-explanatory. We didn't talk about... No, they weren't. We didn't talk about that. And then we were saying that Mortarion turns later. Oh, they already had gripes. Oh, so they weren't evil, but they were kind of anti-Emperor. Oh, they're all anti-Emperor right now. Oh. So actually what's happening is they're not evil. But Horus convinces Angron, Fulgrim, and Morty to turn against the Emperor. Mortarion has like no build-up. He got sad and Biggie stole his kill in the origin story. And Horus said, yo, let's rebel. And Mortarion said, yeah, sure, bro. Okay, so these dudes are all angry about the Emperor. Fulgrim is being corrupted by Frostmourne. Angron is angry. And Morty hates himself. And so all three legions... So at this point, they've agreed to join Horus, but they're not Chaos. Agreed to join Horus, but are not Chaos yet. Yes. Okay, so now daddy issues. Okay, now they have super daddy issues. All three have super daddy issues and agreed to join Horus against the Emperor, but are not Chaos yet. Okay, so he's not Chaos yet, and Horus isn't Chaos yet or anything. Okay, so then they send the loyalists, send suspected loyalists to the planet to die. And then they do the virus shit or what? An Emperor's Children captain actually figures out the virus bomb plan early and gives the loyalists a warning. Oh, they do! Does that matter? Okay, so then they virus bombed the planet. Some loyalists survive, I guess. Good! They virus bombed them partway through the campaign. Okay, so some of the loyalists survive. Okay, good. None would have survived otherwise. Okay. Saul Tarvitz, a badass of the Third, warns the surface and flies down like a mad lad. I guess there's a book on that. Some loyalists survive because Saul Tarvitz, a captain. What is he a captain of? Who's he? Whose captain is he? Whose captain is he? Saul Tarvitz. Whose captain is he? Gavriel Loken is one of the loyalist survivors. Oh, okay. He's over here. Death Guards. Oh, Emperor's Children. Of the Emperor's Children. Warns them. the surface. Okay, so that guy saves them. Cool. So he saves them, and we don't need this parentheses. We can just get rid of it. Okay, so some of the people survive, including Saul Tarvitz and Gavriel Loken and some other people. 2 guys go out? Okay. The heresy has now begun. Oh shit, holy fuck. Can we close this box? So now we can... What the fuck is this? A little dot over here. Get out of here. Oh, it's the center of this. Oh, I see. Okay, now we can... Let's make this a little bit smaller. Oh god. Let's make it this big. The corruption. This is all 12 point. I don't like that. It doesn't match. You can't have too many different type sizes on the fucking page, or else it starts looking really fucking confusing. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You can't do that. It's fucking... It's not... It's bad graphic design. Okay, so now we can do this, and then we can say that the heresy begins. Oh my god! Right at the end of the song too. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now the heresy begins. We can make this red. Cool. What did it take? 9 or 10 hours to reach the start of the prequel? We're at the prequel right now. All right, here we are. Finally, we are at the Horus Heresy. We have made it. It only took 3 streams. The Horus Heresy. We made it. Wait, it's not in line with the other ones. It's stressing me out. I don't like that. It's not in line with the other ones. Davin. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. It took so long. There's so much shit. Okay. The corruption. We are now at book 3 out of 54. Are there just no books written about the prequel stuff? Like they only are written about the actual heresy? No one writes about the actual prequel stuff? That's interesting. No. Only 5 streams for the actual... No, it's been 3 streams. The Horus Heresy! Let's make it bigger. Because this is a big deal. We're going to make it 24-point text. Big deal. Alright, cool. There are some... Horus Heresy is the prequel. Oh my god! Great. Let's put that in the notes. Horus Heresy. The prequel. Good. Istvan 3 isn't done yet? What? What do you mean? What do you mean Istvan 3 isn't done yet? I thought we were done with it. What do you mean it's not done? No, Istvan 3 is done. We're probably moving on to Istvan 5. Horus Horasi. You forgot the Death Guard Captain Garo? Is he another survivor? Because Saul Tarvitz... Emperor's Children Captain. And Garo... Okay, Saul Tarvitz warns them on the surface. And Garo... Death Guard Captain... warns Terra. Okay, so he's just another guy that does not get corrupted, and he goes at home and warns people. Istvan 3. Okay, now we're going to Istvan. Do we need to do Istvan 4 too? Garo was warns Rogel Dorn about the traitors, and Dorn almost kills him for suggesting it. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay, Horus virus bombs the loyalists. Survives, so Angron goes YOLO and goes down angry and fighting. Horus can't nuke him, so a long battle starts. Is that the start of the heresy? Okay, I think that's official heresy. I think we can officially put that in the heresy.
Aren't you forgetting about someone? Or do you not like Peter Turbo too?
I like Peter Turbo. What happened to Peter Turbo? But is that official heresy? Words. Heresy. That's the first battle of the heresy. Okay, so Garo warns Rogel, Dorn, and Terra. Okay, he was sulking the whole time. So Garo warns Rogel, Dorn, and Terra. Good? Okay. Okay, next week we start on the Horus Heresy, beginning with the Battle of Istvan 5 or Istvan 3. Man. The next... So it starts on... The battle is on 5? The battle's on 5? 5 has a lot to it. But Angron is not angry about 3. He's only angry about 5. Okay. 5 is the drop size. We have made it all the way to the Horus Heresy, though. We have. Let's put this note for myself. Is fan 5. 5. We need an official name for these streams. Something like Spurg Saturdays. It's my lore catalog. I will slowly catalog every single nerd lore into an acceptable and understandable format. Can you read my chart? Chat, how legible is this diagram? Sorta, yeah? Can you understand this chart? Does it make sense to you? I think it's pretty good. I know it by heart. I think it's pretty good. I think it's very legible, honestly. Sorta, yeah. I'm reading your chart and I can't see what you used to make this. I'm gonna kill you. You're at the Horus Heresy. The chart is very good. It's more confusing than PoE passive trees. Shut it, not. It is so clear. Look, in the beginning, this dude. Actually, if you weren't here for the streams, it's probably very confusing. The Necrontyr are fighting. Why is this part 2? Was there another War in Heaven? Oh god, it is confusing. Wait, why is this War in Heaven part 2? Oh man. Because part 1 was the Necrontyr losing. Oh. Can I make a note? Wait. War in Heaven part 1. Lost. War in Heaven part 2. 1. Okay, so they fought 2 wars. First war was Old Ones. Second was Catan. What? Are you serious? Wait, the... What? Kinda one? Wait, the second one was versus the Catan? There were 3 wars. Part 1 had no Catan. No. Part 1, they lost because they had no Catan. But the second part won because they had Catan. Yes. No, so the Catan with Necrons against the Old Ones. Don't do this again. Time to start over. We gotta start over. 1 sec. They lost the first one, but they won the second one. Part 3 is the Rebellion. Okay, and then I guess the Rebellion is... Where's the Deceiver? No. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, so this is... No, this is the Catan only. And then when did I say that? Okay, the Necrons go to sleep. Okay, and then... Turn on Enslave. Okay, and then this is... Oh! This is War in Heaven Part 3. Rebellion. Wait, they didn't fight each other. The Catan fought each other. Wait, what are you talking about? The Necrons never fought each other. Or maybe they did. No, they did. They did over here. No, they did over here. They fought the Catan. Yeah, the Necrons fought the Catan. Okay, so then... Okay, so then War in Heaven Part 3 fought the Catan. Okay, good. No, it's fine. And there's 2 A's in Catan. Okay, so they lost the first part because it was just them. Then they went and got the Catan. Then they won the second part because also the Enslavers showed up. And then they won the third part. And they turned the Catan into Pokeball shards. And won. There we go. Okay, good. So that's what happened. And also the Enslavers were part of it. And then they go to sleep for 60 million years. It's Catan, not Catan. I thought it was Catan with 2 A's. It's not 2 A's? Then I have to change all of these. No, I'm gonna Google it. I hate you. Catan 40K. Oh, it is just 1 A. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so here's the Catan. Okay, good. Okay, and that's what happened. So that's the War in Heaven Part 1, 2, and 3. They lost because they had super mega cancer space aids. And then they went and found the Catan. And then they won because they had the Catan and the enslavers showed up. And then they started to fight the Catan because the Catan thought they were very yummy and they wanted to eat them all. And they won that one because of the deceiver. Yes. Good. See, I know everything. I know everything. Missed the main Catan text. No, the main Catan text is here. They had space cancer from the sun. Yes, that's clearly on the chart. They have space cancer from the sun. Yeah. And this is an original Necrontyr, and this is a new Necrontyr. Old Necrontyr, new Necrontyr. Old Necrontyr, he looks sad and he has cancer. But new Necrontyr is shiny and made of metal, so he has no space cancer. You said space AIDS? I said mega cancer. Space AIDS. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You have a lingering Catan. Oh god, where's the lingering Catan? Damn it, where is it? Oh, here. Catan. Okay, cool. Got it. See? It's fine, it's fine. And then stuff happens and the quirks die and the Eldar fuck and the Emperor's born and the warp exists, and also then what happens is the humans develop and they go all over the world and stuff, and then the Eldar Schism happens and it breaks the whole fucking universe and everyone in the galaxy gets disconnected and they start mutating into ratlings and shit, and then Psychers exist and they're going crazy, and then the Thunder Warriors get made and Emperor shows up and he's like, hey, I'm gonna take over now, and now we are here at the Horus Heresy. Under the Deceiver. The main one. Oh! Thanks, guys. I didn't see that.
Lumi, be honest. Are you secretly a Zeonch demon sent to drive people mad?
No. I'm enjoying myself. Look how much we got today. We went all the way from the Great Crusade to the Horus Heresy. It's like 6 years of progress. Look at that. Have you been saving? I just saved. I saved. Look at that. Still 10,000 years before it starts.
Minus spelling mistake, it's all over. Scrap the
over.
whole thing, we have to start over.
No, we're making it. This is all good. It's Istvan. I thought I typed that. Oh, Istvan. Okay, Istvan. With 2 S's. Alright, pretty good. Completely ignoring the Rangdan genocides and the campaign against the Hurad. No, I already wrote that. See? Many aliens die in the gigantic space jihad. I don't know if we need that, you know? Look, they're dead. So it's fine. Yeah, many aliens die. Many. We only need 100. Rangdan genocides is where the 2 Primarchs disappear. Or maybe they disappear during the Rangdan genocides. Okay? Have you played Road Trader? I have, but I didn't finish it. Alright, cool. That's not canon. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. Either they were killed by Lemon Rats or they fucking disappeared. I don't care. I don't care. We're at the Horus Heresy now. Okay, we're at the Horus Heresy. Ignore the importance of the only alien races that almost fucked up the entire crusade. Does it matter for the fucking Horus Heresy? We're in the fucking prequel, okay? We never did add the Mechanicus about them being the suppliers of the Imperium weapons
Anonymous
and armor.
tipped $100. If someone was meeting up with some old friends who happen to work in psychology and general neuroscience who are trying to figure out how people learn to help them fix other problems, would you mind them using these VODs as sample material?
No, you can do that, but why would you want to? Wait, what? If someone was meeting up with old friends who happen to work in psychology and neuroscience who are trying to figure out how people learn to help them fix other problems, would you mind? I think I have a very good understanding of how people learn, honestly. I do. The cult mechanics. Alright, cool. Stream derailed. I think I have a really good grasp on how people learn. People learn... Like, I think I have a really good grasp on it. I think chat does not have a good grasp on it, though. Sample, they're gonna give Lumi dumb questions via bits. Get a bunch of, like, psychologists in here. So, how would you describe your learning process? Well, you're wrong. What? You got lost at page 1 of your own chart? Yeah, but I know what happened. It was just not clear in the chart. Okay, here's the Call Mechanicus box. We'll do that next time. Chat can retain information, though. You cannot. I remembered what happened. I was just confused because I wrote War in Heaven Part 2, and I didn't write War in Heaven Part 1 anywhere, which doesn't make sense, because sequentially, there must have been a War in Heaven Part 1 if there was a War in Heaven Part 2. It was like a graphics thing. It wasn't like I didn't learn it. Don't forget Monarchy and the Pilgrimage, also the Cabal. No, it's right here. Why are you fucking... You can't show up to my stream late and then go, Lumi, you didn't do Monarchia. I did. It's right here. Don't show up late to complain we didn't do shit, man. I did it. I did it. There's the Pilgrimage. There's the Monarchia. Where's the Cabal? The fucking this thing? Where is it? That was the Council of Nicaea. We gotta type that again. Council of Nicaea. Alright. There. Now I have the name on it. There's the council. Ignore the Cabal. Oh, okay, well there's the Council of Nicaea. There's Davin. There's the Mournival. We got the these are the warrior lodges. The Cabal is Alpha Legion rubbish. Oh, okay. Unless we get to the Alpha Legion plot. What is the Alpha Legion? Like back here? The Alpha Legion? Like with Valdor and stuff? Okay. Alpha Legion. Oh, no. This Alpha Legion. Oh, because we hate them. We hate the Alpha Legion. Okay. Got it. Sorry. I hate Alpharius because there's Alpharius in my chat and I hate him. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're here. We made it to the Horus Heresy. It's fine. Pick a number 3. It matters a bit for the Alpha Legion, but then it gets written out. Oh. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there maybe one day. Next time on Kanaka Lumi channel, the Horus Heresy. I'm learning, though. I'm learning a lot. It's great. We are Alpharius. You always pick 3? Yes, it's my favorite number.
Oshan tipped $333. Genuinely though, good job trying so hard and staying so cheerful and mostly patient through it all.
Wait, if I said 9, would it... Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I didn't say fucking 9 or something. Thank you for the 333, Oshan. Thank you. So many threes. Thank you. Alright, so here we are. We are at the Horus Heresy. Next time we will do the Horus Heresy. Finally, officially, we've made it all the way to the end of the prequel bit. What a missed opportunity. It's fine. I don't know if people should donate that much anyway. Thank you.
Once complete, Lumi can use her timeline to induct others into the law. She can be the Erebus of Dubas.
You guys can use it if you want to. You can use it if you want to. This is personal, okay? The end of the beginning of the prequel. Yes, the end of the beginning of the prequel. You forgot the mechanic and prequel stuff about the Treaty of Mars? No, it's right here. Oh my god! Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. I said I would do it. Next, I even made the box and everything. Let me find someone to raid. I was not that mad all day, which I gotta say was pretty good. Pretty great. Alright, let's see, would you like a Lena raid or like a Matara raid? Matara does rogue trader stuff, so that's kind of fun. We could do that, or we could do Lena. Alright, let's raid Lena. Let me raid Lena then. Let me go to here, and then I will raid Lena. Lena or Catania? I think I raided Catania recently.
I had a great nap from this.
What the fuck? No, you have to pay attention and learn the lore with me. Villain 999. Screw you, man. It was a good lore day. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to not Lucius again as well. Thank you. When is Horus Heresy Stream 3 The Revengeance? Next Saturday, we will be doing Horus Heresy. I want to get through all the lore because I'm having fun. I like it. I love lore stuff. I used to read wiki pages on Lord of the Rings. I never read the Silmarillion, but I read wiki pages about Lord of the Rings instead of actually reading the book. So, yeah, I like lore stuff. Next time, Shirley. Yeah, next time we'll get to it. It looks so nice, too, when it's all laid out and stuff. It's like taking notes again in school. It's like I'm just taking notes on stuff that I learned. It's so nice. It looks so good to see all your work put in front of you, and you're like, oh yeah, actually, I did learn this stuff. Notes. It looks chaotic to me. It's not chaotic. This top line is the main timeline. Second one is like expanding on the timeline, and third line is the glossary. Timeline, main timeline, here, main timeline. Okay, side timeline for stuff, side timeline, and then we have the glossary. See, very orderly glossary. Look at that. It's so useless. Well, I like it. All right, say hi to Lena for me. Also, I'll see you guys tomorrow because we're finishing up the Zhizhka campaign in AoE 2. Thanks for being here today and all the support. Also, thanks for teaching me about Warhammer again. Get ready to do it on next week. Even worse. Heresy! Bye!